Well, that was fun. Hey, Noob. Hey, I'm here. Internet decided to die. Not even 10 minutes in. So, we DC'd and, got everything set up again. Hope you're having a great day, Noob. Everything's going good for you. Yeah. So I guess I'll redo the intro real quick of, hey, hello, hope everyone's doing well. Gonna be getting into the Story Fate collab, event story, and, I'm a Fate noob. I have not watched Fate. The most I know about it is some AMVs I probably watched years ago, and fanfiction, crossover fanfiction with like Halo, Spider-Man, Ruby, that sort of stuff. I've always thought it had an interesting universe, story, characters from what I could see, but just didn't have a moment where I really got into it. But would very much look forward to in the future. Yeah, Noob. Hope you're having a great day. We gotta talk with Robin again. Yeah, we'll let our lines play out again.
Wait here for a bit.
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too. Did you pull for Saber, Noob, and Star Rail, or are you saving for someone else?
The wrong idea. Some history electives. Hardly the right person. Bring you a gift. Remember the Holy Grail War?
I totally remember that. Yeah. Also the recap by Sambo, which is going to be in the short video, or short stream, I guess. I'll have to add some stuff into there. Yeah, I'll have to add a comment going like, hey, stream died. Sorry, I'm still keeping this up because that is the Sambo recap, that sort of stuff. Not a clue. You bet I do. Where did the Astro Express head to this time?
A dreamland like Patagonia. Once in a lifetime experience.
Right. Yeah, tying it in universe to what we know by calling it a curio. Yeah.
Bizarre curio. This Holy Grail. Gratitude for everyone who participated. Wanted to display it. He agreed.
Right, and then Robin's impression. Yeah.
A cup said to grant any wish. Grandeur.
Oh yeah. Guys can see the kitty fine, right?
Neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Ordinary dream bubble.
Oh, and we're essentially reliving our memories then.
Grail really could grant you a wish.
A wish. Similar question during the Holy Grail War. Oh yeah. On my Archer team, I know it's not the best, but it's at least semi-canon. With Pentaconian-related characters and Silverwolf, who I'm sure wouldn't miss out on something like this. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War, as many vague details gain clarity. Yeah, you guys can see the kitty just fine. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. You're not sleeping again? Actually, I got some decent sleep last night. Just, I don't know. Just a long week again. Lots of streaming. And like 2 days ago, I did a bunch of streaming and recording, so I had to take a break from my voice. Trailblazer is out of everyone's attention. Oh, it's Sampo. Yeah, Sampo again. Unprecedented first Pentaconian Holy Grail War. pulled for Saber. Yeah, I had a short video about it. I had to do like 160 pulls for Saber, and then also lost to Himiko on the 50-50, and then I pulled for Light Cone, and I just lost the 75-25 to that off stream like an hour ago to Himiko's Light Cone, and I was like, okay, yeah, let's just slowly do singles and get that guarantee eventually, and then after that, saving up for the next Star Rail character I want. So yeah, this patch has been very unlucky for Star Rail pulls. Audience, tattoo on your hand? Yeah, the mark. Command spells. Yeah. Yeah, I have Saber. I did level and build her a bit, but obviously I don't have her Light Cone yet. And I need to level up some of my older, or rebuild some of my older supports with the new relics and stuff. Update them. Proof of your selection. Command legendary figures from Pinakoni's history. The Star Reporter. Right, yeah. The multiple races that exist on Pinakoni. That's why we're looking down. It's Pepeni? Peposhi? Forgetting them. Lost 75-25. Luck got stolen by someone else. Well, I did see the VA for Topaz pulling on. What was it? Fine on. She lost to Clara, and then also lost to Clara's Light Cone. So I guess maybe that's just something going around right now. To lose to a standard character and their Light Cone. Why would they separate collab banner pity from normal limited banner pity? I think it has to do with probably a deal with the actual like company itself, right? So because it's a collab, so a deal with like, you know, okay, we have to do this, this, and this. I think normally they would probably have it part of, you know, their regular pity, but I'm sure there's some condition that it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's why I did singles the whole time, because I was like, well, I don't know if we'll get, you know, a part 2 fake collab in the future or a different collab, so I'll just be careful with my polls. I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. No, always wish number 1 is no tricks, but I guess if you're only limited to 1 wish. Why are you 2 even here? Had 40 pity guaranteed unlimited. Thought that pity would carry. Spent another 40, I realized both pity are different. Yeah. I know I heard about that, or, you know, heard rumors about that when I was like 20 or so pulls in on like Cypher or Fine On, or one of the two. And I was like, okay, well, I should at least save enough so I can guarantee Saber. And it goes on for so long that I don't think it will actually be a real issue. Unless you're like hopping on like the very last patch. Maybe you might have difficulty, but even then, I think there's so many resources in the game that you'll be alright. Yeah, you have like 4 to 6 months, so I think you'll be alright. If you really want Saber and their Light Cone. Sorry, I missed that line.
Honorary members dodging the question. Secret wish. Picks to win.
You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win. I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? Sure. Go calm it in.
Honorary member, legendary figure are you planning to summon? Clueless as I am.
What's your deal anyway? Ah, it's Hook. Ah. I was like, oh, is it a Papeshi? Ah. Hi, Hook. How you doing, headpats? And then of course Sampo. Come on, buddy. Rare treat. An old friend. Pure joy. Don't recognize us. Well, to be fair, last time you were being impersonated by Sparkle, so. Don't worry, Noob. I'm sure we've traded luck, and you'll get Saber early, for sure. You'll win your 50-50, you'll get her light gun early. It'll all work out. Promise we'd record every thrilling moment. Here we are stumbling upon you.
Someone else taking my job. Exclusive rights. Security.
Sampo getting security called on him that sounds about right.
Collaboration. Collaboration.
Money loving alfalfa family. Cute kid on licensing fee. And of course he knows the business side of it as well. Consider it charity. Finish your social studies project. Sampo, it's great to see him again. It's been so long. The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene. And now it's actually being broadcast. Yeah, the camera view as well.
Following the masters every step of the way. Freshest, most exclusive coverage. Continue our interview. Quick commercial break.
Wait, already? Ah, hey Oti. Legendary Holy Grail. Ah, yeah, the different classes, right? Oh man, I can't remember all of them. I think I remember Assassin, Berserker, what is it, Ruler, Caster, Rider, Archer, Lancer. I think that's all of them, and then maybe Saber. I'm sorry, it's been a while. Hey Sparkle, how are you doing? Is your video in a reaction mashup? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw there was a few people making reaction mashups. I didn't see, I didn't check it out, but I didn't see myself on the thumbnail. But yeah, absolutely feel free to share that with me, and I'll check that out. That's super cool. I never thought that would happen, especially not, channel's so small and everything, but that's super cool. Yeah, that's really neat. I'm very glad people have been enjoying them, checking them out. And they've been getting a lot of likes as well, which tells me I'm doing a good job of, entertaining people, making people's days a little better. Sorry, got a little emotional there. Vast cosmos, tales abound, seekers embarking on grueling journeys. A miracle. Archer says his full chant is old. It's longer than anime one. I did see that. Yeah, if you just let him sit there, he'll say the full thing, which is amazing. I love that they went the extra mile for that. We can definitely check that out when we play with him. A rare few. Oh ho ho ho! That very opportunity. Yeah, no, I think with the fact it got announced like a year ago, they've been working on it a long time, and of course Hoyo are huge fans of games and anime and stuff, so of course they're gonna go all out. A magical girl transformation. That is pretty great. Yeah, I love that, man. That's super cool. Like I said, we'll check it out when we play with him. Omnipotent wish-granting chalice. A privilege beyond measure. Most competitions. Claim your reward. You'll have to fight. Heroic spirits. Legendary figures. Commanding these servants to battle. Yeah. It's fun how they're wording it and working like the Fate rules and lore into Pentacone, into Star Rail. Universe. Super fun. Sounds a bit violent. Taki and Roboball competition? Oh boy. Yeah. Fear not. Yeah, it's all in a dream, right? Sweet dream of Pentacone. No such thing as death. Nothing more than a harmless spectacle. Prize of having your wish come true. HSR is a game we're collabing with. Other media can also be part of the lore. Yeah, it's really funny. But yeah, because it's a universe with so many different worlds and everything out there, it's like, oh yeah, the Holy Grail, the chalice, everything. Yeah, it's just a curio hanging around there. And, you know, the Fate universe could possibly be in there as well. And Fate Earth and all that sort of stuff. It's great. Planet of Chasing Dreams. Make it reality. Proudly sponsored by Soul Clan, of course. Dreams are on the line. The games begin! Yeah, it's gonna be great. So many characters we haven't chatted with in so long. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the advert with interest. Ooh. Old OT. And Scott, of course.
Terrific. Loved how you use the word survivor instead of victor.
Goal of simply staying alive. Guys, hey, quest was depressing. Heartwarming. Every playable character dead. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see if the Fate event quest is more light and wholesome, for sure. But yeah, 3.4 was really rough. I mean, I just took a few days to feel better, honestly. I was just in like a state. Louis Fleming himself. Not here for your flattery. Give it your all. Become the survivor. Wait, is Scott gonna compete? That's gonna be so funny if he does. Who is his servant gonna be? I'm honored you picked me. I'm a nobody. Bottom tier con. Not exactly a fan. Why me? Oh, you having a dream? Yeah. Got the cat back there. Got a cat on my lap. I'm happy for the night. Invitations. Welcoming them to join. Some accepted. Turned their noses up. A marketing stunt. You alright? He's been a little sneezy today. Living in luxury, bold ambitions. Underdogs like you. Whole different story. What wish would you make? That, yeah. I think that's one of the more interesting things. What did each person want? A lowly grunt. P45. Rank. Headquarters office. Officer. Yeah. So that's similar like Topaz, Venturine, the Stonehearts. They're around that rank. Delightfully mundane wish. Rubbing shoulders with the legends like Diamond. Right, he's the head of the Stonehearts. Lofty nonsense. Refreshingly grounded. I know, that's why I was like, I won't wish for universal peace. Because, that's pretty cliche. Really grant my wish? Of course. Yeah, of course. Command spell, proof of your qualification. Summoned a servant. Witness their power. Yeah, we know Lancer, Saber, and Archer. Who does Scott have? Ice cream talks, wine bottles sing. Not so far-fetched. Yeah. In the world of sorrow, a lot can happen. Grail is real. You sharing it. A show. Give it to myself. Wish quietly. Filthy rich. I mean, I won't turn down money, but it's not the end-all be-all. It's just a nice thing to have at a certain point. An old man survived 10 Ember eras, countless conspiracies, power struggles, endless fortune, absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now, what is there to wish for? He's had such a long life and experience. Exactly. What's left? And it can be something simple, but at the same time, it's like, I use a wish on that. More money and power? You tell me, Miss Rudy. Already getting close, kid. A single wish, far too small. Transform the Holy Grail War. Form of entertainment in Penacony. Summoning them as servants, making your wildest dreams come true. Still have to be a little careful with voices. Throat is still recovering from like the several hours I did stuff. Next grand spectacle. Dreamers and wealth pour in. Yeah, keep Penacony going. Oh, you alright, buddy? You might readjust. More compelling, the wish of a nobody. Yeah. You're the relatable character, Scott. Hey, Rio, how you doing? I won't let you down. A lone wolf. Survive. Despite being a dirtbag, a lot of the times we meet him, he's a motivated dirtbag. Not going to lie. Saw someone drag me down to rock bottom on this battlefield too. It is funny how in Scott's story we're like the ultimate supervillain. It's so funny every time he has a chance to like go up a rank, we just get in his way. The nameless, showboat, and tough competitor. Try to stay humble over here. Count my blessings and all that. Pure strength. Couldn't compete with that monster. Person I am today. Summon heroic spirits, your servants, noble phantasms. I guess, oh man, that must be so interesting as like a long-term Fate fan, or just a general Fate fan to see those terms in Star Rail, man. Wait, Rekka? Rekka is his servant? Assassin. Oh, that's actually super interesting. Hey, maybe we'll get Rekka pretty soon in the future. As a Grady producer. Oh, that's super interesting. So we might see some other familiar faces as different classes as well. Grady carries no weight. Chance at a second life. Fragile pride, old friend. Or maybe they're just using Rekka's model to translate someone that Odie knew in the past. Maybe. Expose your weaknesses. Yeah, that's another big thing I remember about Fate. Is everyone trying to keep their true name hidden. Because people knew it, then they go, oh, that's your abilities and your legend and that sort of stuff. Offering film credits. Experience that heroic spirit's memories. Ah, okay. That director'd act as your vessel. Yeah, Mr. Rekka's spirit origin fusion. Right, so essentially then there's the idea of like, oh yeah, people can be like possessed by Holy Spirit or heroic spirits. Right. Shake the world, cement your name. Rekka share the same goals. Yeah, like-minded individuals. Cool. I'm sure some people are disappointed that we don't see more Fate characters, even as like cameos and stuff, but at the same time it makes sense that they would do this. Ambitious young man, fulfill his wish. To rain on those you invited. Show their movements to you both in real time. Stay ahead of the competition. Under my noble phantasms watch. Producer. Wait, playing as Scott? That's really funny. Hold on. Okay, Jade Aventurine. Yep. Robin and Boot Hill. Pom Pom. And then, yeah, Trailblazer. Hey, that's so funny. A servant this early? Against the rules. Cared so much about the rules. Usually Scott doesn't. So. You bet I care. Trying to break them in the heat of the moment. Trouble comes knocking. We're the ones who get hurt. Yeah, we have taught him that lesson several times. I have the final say. Cool. Okay, yeah. Well. Pom Pom.
Tossing garbage around. Catches a litter and gonna have to break the train sanitation rules.
Aw, poor Pom Pom.
Asked to express to join. Spectacle that might interest you, Trailblazer.
Always thinking of us.
He's not around. Passes the merchant on. Graffiti on Pom Pom's hand.
Pom Pom as master.
Behind this prank.
That's so funny, man. Animals again enter this tournament. Hey, don't be mean to Pom Pom. Rekka, please don't. No need. Things even... Alright, no need. More interesting. Yeah, because Pom Pom can't leave the express really, right? So... would Pom Pom send their servant down, but not come directly? I don't know. Mr. Pom Pom. Identity's a little touchy. Call me by my name, alright? Great to see Boot Hill again. Great to hear him again, man. Last saw each other. That monkey raised hell here. Big time star like you. Street performance like this. Only perform for the ones you can afford. True. Yeah, do it for everyone. Appearance. Something big's about to go down again. True. Some kind of walking disaster siren. Heard of the Holy Grail War, right? Ads everywhere. Nobody could have missed it. You're joining? What would Boot Hill's wish be beyond saying fuck the IPC? Sound so shocked. What I meant. Only family heads, IPC execs, Astro Express, decision makers. Right, not a ranger. Ain't I, Pom Pom, member of the Express? Just messing with ya. Old man wouldn't send an invitation. Mika figured. Same way they always do. People below take the hits. Gonna look out for the little guy then? I might be interested. Mika's asking for your help. Yeah. I'm a two-time hero of Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys. It's true. Yep. Man, both great cutscenes, both great parts of the story. Dadgum, stupid mouth. Bring that up. Don't care about any muddle fudging Holy Grail. Holy Grail War. That sounds dangerous. Ooh, yeah. I'll need to look up which Boot Hill lines I should do in the future for voice actor for fun short. Summoning dead guys from the graves. Winner takes all. IPC shirt bags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe. Gotta see this through. Don't spiral out of control. Summoning a heroic spirit. Which I think is Lancer, right? From everything we've seen. Ah, it's cute how he refers to Robin. Jo-chan. Wanted criminal Boot Hill. Yep. Revoke his qualification. A criminal join. Wishes for every single IPC employee drop dead. He wouldn't go that far. Only the one responsible, right? One of the top IPC members. Let's see, I have Boot Hill on Hill. Let me mark him as next. Where do you think that cowboy's going to win? You're ahead in the game. There we go.
霊樹を付与されたもののマスター
Branded with the command seal of spells. Right, they call them command seals, I think, sometimes as well. Qualification can't be revoked. Bloodhounds and take that criminal down. Girl wasn't wrong. Saved Paniconi twice. Hunting down now. Yeah, not very diplomatic. Why are you so scared? Some personal history, particularly brutal way. My department's people. But he has good reason, man. We know it's such a sad backstory. A perfect shot of vengeance. Cocky cowboy crashing down. Doesn't make a point. Get a small fry. Traps are set, schemes are airtight. Louis Fleming wouldn't escape. Really likes Louis. Odie is very amused. Aura, chat. That's aura there. And finally, some fellow IBC members. As invitations. Very Peniconian. What's even more Peniconian? Omnipotent wish granting chalice. Sound like a cheap business scam. A backwater planet like Eurilo 6 could be full. Serving up the nectar. Poison is mixed into. Yeah, the bait has been set. Actually trying to figure out what kind of game. Biggest tycoon. Usual image of polite deal making. Promising afterwards, grant a wish. Fascinating. Yeah, she has a great design as well. And her twist of wish granting herself, right? Real power wouldn't waste a second of their time. Lower themselves just to entertain him. Holy Grail War. A marketing gimmick. Really interesting. Yeah, sort of trouble will happen. What kind of return is big enough? Oh, you okay, Rio? You might just had a bit of the hiccups. Or maybe he's still dreaming. You better believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice actually be real. Tap into a past power, create miracles, credit contracts, wish fulfillment too. The cornerstones. Yeah. Yep. From Glaboth, right? You're interested in accepting the invitation. The Holy Grail War, not the Grail. The people who join. True. Yeah. What would they wish for? What drives them? That sort of stuff. Your hopes and dreams, some unknown holy grail. Oil and diving straight through a ring of fire. One hell of a show.
Watch you make connections. One lucky fool. Grant everyone's wishes.
Even if they fail, come to me,
ポン
right?
ショップ翡翠。いいえ、カンパニーの戦略投資部はすべての人の願いを叶えてあげられるもの。
Oh, you
今
silly
後のた
cats.
めにも
Glad you
友
guys
人
are
が
happy.
大いに越したことはないわ。
More allies.
アベンチュリン、
Join the Holy Grail War,
こ
aren't you?
の聖杯戦争に参加してくれるわ
Yeah,
よ
everyone's prepping for destruction, man.
やっぱりそうなるんだね。
Can't seem to stay apart. Have to say, the way they mark the participants,
参加資格を
not
体に
exactly
焼き付けられるのは
pleasant.
正直
Yeah,
不快だね。
his own marks.
友
Command
人
spell.
といえば、ある
Put
友
him,
人候補
a
が
certain
キノコ
someone,
ニーに戻ってき
can't
たみ
have
たい。
official dealings.
もちろん
Little
正式な
trust
取
between
引を
you
する
two.
ことはできないけれど、彼は以前、あなたと情報交換したことがあるから多少の信頼はあるでしょ。
Gain
で
lots
き
of
れ
build
ば
up.
この聖杯戦争を
This
機
Holy
に
Grail War.
彼と親睦を深めたいの。頼めるかしら、アベンチュリン。
仰せのままに。
As you wish.
まさか
Yeah, he's like, no.
戦略投資部の人も
Wait.
参加するんですか？
Yep. Sorry, Scott.
もしかして怖いのですか？スコート君。
Reach
君
to
は市場開拓部
extend
の
to
所属
you.
ですから
There we go.
彼らの管轄外だと思いますが。その通りです。王子さん。
With you backing me.
それにあなたがついていれば、たとえ相手が
Please drop a
ルイス・
Louis.
フレミングだとしても。
Yeah, exactly.
そろそろ
Let
ルイス・
Louis
フレミングを
rest.
休ませてあげましょう。スコート君、カンパニーは広大
Just
な
wanna
銀河
make
に浮かぶ
choices.
一つの選
Fight
択
for
肢に
your
過ぎ
own,
ません。
Sean.
時
Got
には
high
自
hopes
力
for
で上を
you.
目指してみることも必要ですよ。
部隊は整い演者たちも
I've been
登
meaning
場
to check the
しか
quest
しプロデュ
description,
ーサー
but
この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか
I'm sure it's
不安
like,
要素が
as
潜んでいる
Scott, you're going to do great. A few
今回の参
complications.
加者は
Blah.
一筋縄ではいかない連
Competition's
中ば
no
かり
joke.
いや私が言い
What
たいのは
I mean is, backstories of the participants, 3 categories, direct competition, personal grudge, see who has their sworn enemy. That's a little bit closer to the Rekka voice, I
そして
remember.
あなた個人と相入れないもの。要するに物語論の観点から見れば
Narrative standpoint,
現時点で判明している全ての参加者は
likely to
真っ先に
target
あなたを
you
狙うだろ
first.
うということさ。
Knock him out right away.
私たちを狙う。
Call that a IPC profanity. Complicate.
そもそも
It's so funny when they use the
不安
beat.
要素と言えるのか？参加者
Bone to pick with
全員
me?
が私と何らかの因縁があることくらいとっくに分かっていることだ。これは私の経験則から言えることですが、
Not everyone is your
スコ
enemy.
ート君と皆さんの間にあ
Conflict
る
of
のは
interest.
因縁では
Personal
ありません。
vendetta.
利益の衝突と
Yeah.
個人的
See
な
if you
恨み
can
は
align
別物ですから。
interests.
この2つの最大の違
Key
いは
difference. First, negotiated. Second, not so much.
後者には
True.
それがないという点です。な
Teaming
の
up with the
で
IPC?
もし私が君だったら優先的に個人的な恨みに対処する。
Personal vendettas first.
ありがとうございます、王子さん。大変勉強になりました。
Aw, you
なん
okay,
と
Jack Jack?
巧妙な
Big
物語
size.
の巡り合わせ。
He's all tugged out from sleeping all day.
But
what a twist. Settle the score on the Holy Grail War stage.
お前という
Best possible card. Assassin.
よかった。ア サシン。そのフォームがあれば、私たちは先手を取れるはずだ。
Yeah, does it allow the spying that we're
先手
seeing?
を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。
Having a script but never actually shooting the film. Remind your master, least favorite nameless, the ritual of summon a servant right now. Oh, and that's what we saw in the preview, right? It's the summoning ritual. Archer, saber, showing up.
七死人。面倒なことになる前に。
Man, my ass is gonna be so sore from having this cat on my lap for another few hours.
Step into the summoning circle. Chant a spell. One of the greatest souls.
Oh, okay. Fate fans. Is this accurate? Is the same as in the anime and stuff? I mean, I see all the different symbols, so in the script, I'm assuming it is.
Who will it be? Legendary Dreamweaver? Glau? First Bloodhound.
Begin the ritual. Yep. Yeah, I completely forgot. I should have checked as Scott. Avoid summoning a total stranger. Maybe it's time to brush up on your Penaconian history. The Clocky series? Oh yeah, Hanu. The rest, yeah. And Hamster. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Scott's was pretty amusing, like I said. I doubt the wiki has it yet, considering it just came out today. But I'll definitely make a note to check that out off stream.
Will creates your body. Sword creates my destiny.
Yeah, all of them summoning, even Bob.
Press his whistle. Obey crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie.
This is great, getting all their POVs. I've come to bring all the good in the world, am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flown from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Guardian of the Scales. Cutscene. Oh. You waited for a while, but nothing happened. Well. Maybe they're already here. There is no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There is only an awkward silence. Oh, did Scott block it? The music. A family heirloom. Hey, we'll fight alone. Summon some terrifying servant. Playing cursed.
まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントの言う私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれない。
Sorry, I'm checking the wiki real quick. Sorry.
この称号2、3日の間貸してやろうか。
He has a great laugh, man. Love the mischievous music we're getting as well. Oh. Trying to see story. There we go. Is that it? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe they have it. But let's continue on for now, and I'll check that later. Scott, you again? Are you my servant? Even without a servant, you're no match for me.
サーバントの召喚に失敗したからって奇襲すれば勝て
My
ると思った
summoning
のか
failed?
小僧、何事にもルールというものがある。その意味を教えてやろう。この聖杯戦争においてサーバントがいるかいないかはパワードスーツを着て戦場に出るのと裸で戦場に出るのと
A
同
servant
じくらいの
versus
差があ
fighting
る
alone.
んだ。
Difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
これ以上時間を
Not
無駄
waste
にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失
Ritual
敗
just
した
for
今
that
が
perfect
絶好
moment
の
to
チャ
serve
ンス。
every ounce of humiliation.
これまでに受けてきた
Sure, buddy.
屈辱、そのすべてを倍にして返してやる。だが私は夫婦を何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、
Yeah, they don't have it up yet. Which again, completely fair to the wiki, considering it's not even been a day. I won't use mine. Hey, that's fine. Yeah. Way out of our league. Okay. Just make sure Archer stays healthy. Alright, we don't have. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's get Mem in here. Or we have weakness there, so that's fine. Let's do AoE. Ah, that's fine. Yeah. Oh man. If only I had Sparkle. Now we can generate some skill points. This is why you're here, Gallagher.
いいアイデアだろう。
And also Trailblazer. Now we can be very SP positive.
俺を信じ不可能はない。
私を楽しませてくれる？
And now, no, I think I built Archer a bit slow, so
俺がやる。
we will have that issue without action advance. Oh, and of course that wore off. Of course Sparkle's debuff wore off, man. Still though, that's pretty crazy. 180, even with the debuff gone. Useless mooks. Yeah, definitely going to be an interesting team managing skill points and everything.
もう終わりか？
Mogging him.
じゃあ次は俺がお前を捕まえる番だ。
My turn to hunt. Yeah, we still have action advance with Remembrance Trailblazer, but someone be such a pain in the neck. Yeah, that sounds about right. Again, I'm very curious about Scott's description, just because I'm sure it's hilarious. It's like, you, the heroic Scott. Of course. Did say stuff about traps, right? Oh, well. Okay, now he's using his servant. Oh, but will he be taken on by our servant, who we definitely did not summon? Right. Slasher comedy! Again.
何なんだ？
Are these things? Yeah, they have his face, they have Rekka's face, right? Or is it Scott's? I think it's Scott's. Yeah, it's Scott's face. Very valuable. It's really funny.
リポップした。 バトル体験。
Honestly, let's just do this, and then, ooh. Let's Let's get some skill points.
I am the bone of my soul. Stay with my body and fires my blood.
Let's let him say it all. I should have waited. I should have waited for men to give him the buff. I know.
Unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray.
Oh, that's great, man. And then, yeah. Oh, that's so much fun. Boom. Boom. I probably should have just waited. Yeah, should have just waited and done basic. But it's all good. Okay. Hold on. Silver Wolf. Well, if we want a defense down everyone, probably do that, right? Yep. Big energy though. That's great.
I am the bone of my soul.
Okay, we'll we let play around the first time. Dang. Boom. That's so cool, man. Yeah, I can tell you he's gonna be a ton of fun to play. I can't wait to try out extras will keep performing forever. I'll exhaust you. Amateurs. Future world. End of the world. Ooh. Rookie. Doing this. Yeah, killing the master, right? Okay, well, one last guy to take out. Okay, it is Archer. Yeah, holy Archer. 500k? Dang. My Archer's not quite doing that yet. That spear wiped the field. Ah, okay. Lancer. Yeah. Your servant. See, I was like, oh, something flying out of nowhere and with the red effect that we're used to. Maybe it's Archer showing up. Nope, I was debated. Again, you can tell how little I know about Fate. Lancer! That's sick. And the music change up? Again, let me know which tracks are from Fate and like remixed and stuff. Crash the set producer. I'm not built for run-to-line combat. Guy is bad news. Smart approach and run. Oh, disappeared. Ah. Yeah, Lancer looks pretty cool, man. Look at him chilling. Master into spirit form too. Pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Thanks for saving me. Stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. Stop fighting. Ah, thank you. Take you out next. Hey, buddy. Not my true name. Doesn't even matter. Well, our servant, right? Master with no servant. Don't get cocky now. Oh, that's Saber just TPs to us. Oh, that's sick, man. Hey, Saber. Yes, maybe, but I'm also still trying to get your light cone. Contract formed, servant summoned. Sick. That's great. Terrible reunion. Yeah, and the music again. I wouldn't be surprised if these are like character themes.
Lay a hand on my master.
Hit the jackpot. Bye-bye. Just like, give us up.
It's safe.
This must be so surreal again. See these characters in Star Rail, man. Wait, you two know each other? Are you my servant?
Cross swords. Allegiances clashed. Not a bad person.
Oh yeah, I also moved my mic a little further away because I noticed when I was recording very loud lines for voice acting, for fun stuff. I was like, oh, I'm starting to peak the mic, so an extra like 4 to 6 inches should definitely help. You don't seem to be from this world. Are you from Paniconi?
Notice that as well. Knowledge I need. Makes no sense. Foreign to me.
Okay, so they're like, yeah, it was supposed to be Paniconian legends, but someone from outside. For Lancer, Saber, and Archer.
My servant class, Saber. My true name, Altria, Pendragon. The King of Knights. Nothing about this place, either.
Like Camelot or Paniconi? Good. Heard him flapping his ears. They shake their heads, and their ears just go, ooh. Not a thing. We do have a Camelot here, actually.
There share strange parallels. Your Camelot still stand.
No. Still survivors. A friend from there. Guinevere. Guinevere. Yeah. Older brother named Lancelot. Langshield. Longshield. Shield. Yeah. What? Biologically. Yeah, she's like, wait, hold on a second. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I need to read Guinevere's lore again. I knew, obviously, she's not from the Shinjo. Not native there, but...
Put a pin in that for now. Serious differences.
To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you want a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. Seems the lady knight before you is starving. What is that thunder? You hungry?
Rather undignified.
No, Paniconi's full of snacks, man. I mean, we got some with Firefly. We'll definitely get some with Saber.
Almost no magical energy.
Right, mana.
Completely unknown realm. Power from fame or mystics. I need a lot of energy intake.
And not the other way that I know Fate fans would want to increase that energy. I've heard the rumors, the memes.
Serves large portions.
Determined. You really don't have to explain all. You really don't have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food.
Not at all. Hunger is the best seasoning.
That is true. Yeah. You'll swallow basically anything if you're hungry. Local specialty. Hilovian wing burgers. Oh yeah. at the same time in the golden hour. Yeah, switching around POVs.
不運と強運の
Ah,
間を
right.
渡り歩く
Adventuring
ギャン
was
ブラー
gonna
の
meet
僕
up
で
with
も
Buddha.
今回のドローはさす
Always
が
been a gambler. Bad luck, incredible fortune. Draw the cards is a bit. I kinda like your servant. Partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. Over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
確かに素晴らしいサーバントのようだけど
Adventuring got Archer.
君
Incredible
ピノコニー
servant.
の歴史上の誰
You
なの
and
かな
Penaconian history. That's really funny, actually.
この冗談のような世界と
It
私に
ties this bizarre world of yours.
どうやら彼も別の世界から
Just like your
来たようだ
servant, who's
君の
from
サーバン
another
トと
world.
同じようにね
こちらとしては安心したよ
A relief.
この水星無視の
Nightmare
の
of
世界は
indulgence and
か
debauchery.
つて私がいた世界の
My
未来はない
world's future.
本当に良かった
Fork in hell. Two outsiders summon two more outsiders. Xenophobic Holy Grail War is this? That is pretty funny.
3機だ他の世界から来た
Make
サーバ
that
ントは
three.
3機いる
Three servants.
奇遇だなクフリン
Chu or
返り討ちにあ
Ku
って帰
Su
ってきたか
Kulin. Chulin.
顔を合わせるなり神名を口にするとてめえ礼儀ってもんを知らねえの
True name out loud.
別に問題なかろう
The big
こ
deal.
の世界では
No
誰
one
も
knows
君や
us.
私のこ
Heard
とな
of
ど聞いた
Aaron,
こともないはずだ
Ireland. Hound of
Muron.
Kulan.
エリンの名もクランの猛犬の異名もだ
だがそれは
Huge disadvantage. Rook spirits got buffed. World power.
ここは奴らの世界だ血のりがあるな
Buffs, debuffs, nerfs.
にしてもあんちゃんよちょっと様子を探って
Do a little recon. End up looking this beat. End up looking this beat.
それがよ
Almost got two masters. Assassin Cover's masters escaped the other one. Gray-haired kid.
逃げられちまったのさその上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で
ベイビーが灰色頭だと
Fork. One of ours. Heck, were you fighting him?
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したん
After the
だろ
most annoying targets.
今度は
Clear up that little misunderstanding. A rogue spirit is like you guys.
あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか
そうだマスター
Servant
あ
is
れは俺たちのよく知る
Saber.
セイバーだ
Very familiar.
彼女がこの予想外の
Unexpected
世界
reunion.
君たちってよく自分
Often
の世界じゃない
summoned
場
to
所に
worlds
召
that
喚
aren't
され
your
るのかい
own.
自分の俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合
Situations are foreign
自
to us.
分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置く
Era,
もの
nation, war.
時代国
Yeah.
戦
Different
争
time, but
全て他の誰か
same
のもの
world.
しかしこうも異なる世界を見
A
る
world so completely alien.
だがまあ予期
Counter
力の使者として
Don't need to know.
それが何なのか
Show when a
は
Holy
君たち
Grail
が知る
war
必要
goes
が
wrong.
ない私はもとより
Pulled here for
誤
the
った
same
水泳戦
reason.
争に現れるべき存在だ他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだろう
なるほどつまり俺たちは
It's your
お前の
fault.
巻き添えを食らったってわ
誤った聖杯戦争
Wrong, Holy Grail
君たち
war.
の世界じゃ
Your
聖
world.
杯戦
A
争と
common
はありふれ
ritual.
た儀式で
All
それ
loading
をオーデ
completely
ィが間違った
botched.
やり方で行ってしまったという意味だろうか
俺たちの世界でもありふれた
Not exactly
とは言えね
normal.
えな
Definitely
だが
screwed
間
it
違えた
up.
のは確かだろ
Not a toy.
何より
Amateur
聖杯ってのは
mages.
おもちゃじゃねえ
Yeah,
特に
Magecraft. I
お
do
前ら
remember
みたい
that
な
a
魔
bit as
術の
well.
何たるかを知らない奴らが
Magic.
むやみに触るとやけどする今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてる
Physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy.
そこで俺の推測だが
So-called Grail. Something similar. Pseudo Holy Grail War. Oh, Memoria, right? Probably that. Corrupted ritual. Host of this war. Spell it out. Slap Mastermind. Master doesn't seem kind of idiot. Abuse their command spells. Find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war. Drag him out into the open. Waiting for us to come knocking. Wipe us all out. Fair enough. With formal training in magecraft, analyze enemy setup, figure out real goal. You guys, hide or attack. Safe for now. Cool. A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. Text him in now. What the fork? Lines. Get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time he's acted like this. Yeah, Trailblazer's a little interesting. Canonically. Argenti.
Oh yeah?
Already hitting you up for revenge. No, we wouldn't know. Meet at Clock Studios theme park. Talk about it in lines. Or I guess maybe we do know. Huh. In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Robin POV, right? Summoned another Holovian. But she's also possessed then, right? A vessel. Isn't quite my true form. I can appear before you. But from who? Caster. Prefer to be honest. Try to say my own true name into this. Interesting. Dissonance. That's your name. It was been trademarked, copyrighted. Wait, that's really funny. That's really, really funny them to talk about. Robin. Call anything else. I'm sorry. Just a faded star, the age of dreaming, piece of dead skin. Industry sheds its past. So she is from Paniconi's history then. Maybe voiced by a familiar figure, but yeah, as far as like the event goes. Age of dreaming. Really, once. Who was I? Forgotten magazine? Eternal silver screen beauty. Konorujipe's legacy. Ah, very similar to Robin herself. Yeah, very soft-spoken. In entertainment. That's actually really cool. Oh, Rio. Such a big baby. Even more names. I've never had my own. You're alright, buddy. Not even in death. Dragged from the grave. Speak my name, it gets drowned. Hey, buddy. You alright? My name. No, you're good. Let it out. Lose control too. Keep our composure. Yeah.
時々感情を抑えきれなくなることがあ
Definitely
るもの。
must be tough mentally, right?
でも舞台の上でスポットライトを浴びている時、
Stay
演者である
immersed,
私
stay
たちは
separated.
無理をしてで
That
も
mindset.
平静を保つしかないのよね。ところで名前が
Can't
使え
you use
ない
your
の
real
な
name?
ら何とお呼びすればいい
Should
か
I
しら。
call you?
聖杯によって与えられたクラス名キャスターはいかがでしょう。いいえ、
I
そう
don't
いう
like
のは
that
あまり好きでは
name
ない
you
わ。
chose.
与えられた名前ではなく、
Mm.
あなた
Robin's
が
so
自
sweet,
分で
guys.
選んだ名前がいいわ。ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間
Got some
ノ
quick
ーツ
head
ガ
pats
ー
for
ルと
Robin.
お呼びください。生きていた頃はこう
Don't
も感
remember
情
being
的に
this
なったこと
emotional.
はなかった気がします。
Fractured spirit origin.
おそらく欠けた霊気が正確に何かしらの影響を与えたのでしょう。神名も
No
本
true
名も
name.
なく、
No noble
残され
phantasm.
たのは滑稽な演技の才能だけですが、
However little,
微力なが
fight
ら
for you.
あなたのため、
Earn a chance to wish.
私自身のために最善を尽くすつもりです。
That's actually really
聖杯
interesting.
に願いを叶えてもら
I
うチャ
really
ンスを
like they have this
勝ち取りましょう。
this servant here, this
あ
caster.
なたは勝ちたいのね。
To win, the only
私が
real
思う
victory.
にこの戦争における唯一の勝利は
Aw,
戦争そのものをなくすことにあるんじゃないかしら。
be gone.
そ
Because
れは
Robin's experienced
武器
war
では
before.
できないこと、
Weapons
歌
can
があ
never
って
achieve.
初めてできることだと思うの。
Song can do that.
人々は戦争をなくそうと努
Remember
め
the
たもの
ones
よ
who
り
win.
も戦争に
Never
勝
the
利
ones
し
who
た
try
も
to
のしか
end.
覚えていないのが世の悲しい常ですね。
Sad reality, man.
しかしいずれに
End
せ
or
よ
win.
舞台の
Need
公演は
allies.
主演一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じ
Only
よ
the
うに
lead on stage.
戦争をなくすにも勝利をつかむにも盟
Oh,
友が
cat,
必
you're
要
gonna
です。
overheat me eventually.
ええ、
Stinker.
私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。
At
現
least
状
two people I
聖
can
杯戦
trust.
争の参加者には
Invited one.
少なくとも2人信頼できる友人がいるの。その1人に情報交換をしようとメッセージを送っておいたわ。
ピノコに
Hmm.
雲のように空を漂う
Cityscapes. Ice cream and cotton
勝手
candy.
に口の中に飛び込ん
Trip
で
and
くる
jump straight into
ア
your
イス
mouth.
クリームと綿あめ
Yeah, that must
本
be
当に不思
convenient.
議な場所です。マスターの言う通り
Like you said,
ここは夢に浸っている世界
steeped
な
in
のですね。
dreams.
Hmm.
しかしこのドリームリーフという地に足を踏み
Why
入
the
れたか
Holy
ら
Grail chose this
ピノコ
world.
には確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界を納得しました。
Hopes of the people. Why?
どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には埃が積もるものです。
Forgotten corners.
そこには
People
忘
with
れ去られた
countless
人々
unfulfilled
満た
wishes.
されていない無数の願いがひしめいている。
You can lay
だから
down
こ
real.
そ
Yeah.
聖杯はここに降臨したのでしょう。ドリームリーフの存在が
Isn't a
ピノ
good
コには
dream
夢
a
の地では
kingdom?
なく
Exaggerated
現実の
reflection.
誇張された投影に過ぎないことを証明しています。
Exactly. Both the best and worst
その
parts.
話はまたにしてと
Find
りあえず
something to
ご飯
eat.
にしよう。
Making me
聖火の
hungry
お腹の
too.
音を聞いてたらこっちまでお腹空いてきた。
ですが
Love to hear Trailblazer more
サー
often as
バント
well.
として限界する際は
Servants
その
don't
世界
bring
の通
money.
貨を持たないのです。
Wallet good to go?
Don't worry, Saber. It's
手
it's
持
enough
ち
for your
は大丈夫で
appetite.
しょうか。
No worries. The fast food joints in Dreamflux Reef are cheap with big portions. Don't sweat it, I've got plenty of cash. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. Don't sweat.
それはよかった。こ
We
のご
pay you
恩に
with a
は
glorious victory.
必ずや輝かしい勝利で報いると誓いましょう。
Yeah, I gotta keep our Saber fed.
あそこが無教ファス
Fate
トフード店
stays
だ。
the night.
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるので
Delicious
しょう。
surprises.
As a seasoned Penaconian foodie, you've got 100 ways to eat well on the cheap. Oh, you have any dream, buddy? Wow, you fell asleep very quickly. He's kicking his leg and his mouth is twitching. Aw, you silly boy. Hope it's a good dream.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？
What would you like to
あ
eat?
ら、
我らがスター・オブ・
Festive
フェスティバルじゃない。
superstar.
あなたも
Holy Grail War.
聖杯戦争に参加してるのよね。
You guys know all the gossip around here too. I'm not involved.
も
Might
う
as well
今
not
ねってど
deny
う
it.
いう意味？ドリームリーグって情報が早いのよ。お隣のそちらが紹介した英霊ね。
Which
ねえ、
famous
英霊さん
person?
あなたも
well,
どこにいの
not
歴
from
史上の
Pinnacle.
人物なのよね。一体誰なのかしら。
申し訳ありません。
Sorry.
聖杯戦争において
Major breach of
神明は
security.
極めて重要な情
Yeah,
報
even
の
if she was,
教えることはできないのです。
even if we got a servant from
そう
Pinnacle.
なの。大事なレシピ
Get
を
the
秘
same
密にしておくのと一緒ね。
Like a secret recipe.
ところで、こちらのお店の看板料
What's
理
the
は何で
best
しょう？
dish?
There you go.
ドリームリーフが初めてなら
Your
年
first
間手羽
time.
バーガーをおすすめするわ。
Recommend Halovian wing
他では
burger.
まず食べられない美味しさよ
Won't。find anywhere else.
うちのパンとその他の食べ物は
Pure
すべて
organic
純粋な
ingredients.
有機記憶域農地で作られた原料を使ってるわ。
Free of
そ
harmful
れらが育
emotions.
つ土壌に
That's
は
really
有
funny
害
to
な
think
感情
about,
が含ま
actually.
れていなくて、
ありがとうございます。
No need
で
to
はその
explain.
転換手羽バーガーを
Yep. The classic.
よし100個くれ。
100 burgers.
ええ、かしこまって100
Yep.
個？
Need to feed our saber.
本当に？
Yeah. Need art of saber versus little Ika in a food eating competition. I'm positive. Give me a minute. Just in case some of them fly away.
今の彼女には何よりもエネルギーの補給
Replenish
が
some
必要だ
energy.
から。
Yep.
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。
Take a little
ちょっ
time.
と待っててちょうだい。
Be patient.
Yeah, no problem. That's understandable.
そういえば
It's not like
セーバーは
asking for
世界
100
に何を
nuggets.
願うつ
Even
もり？
that would take some time. Would you make to the Holy Grail?
幸
Yeah,
運
what
にも
wish?
勝利をつかむことができたなら
Lucky enough to win.
私は
Oh,
この話は後にしましょう。
Talk later. Another
サーバントが
servant.
近づいてきています。
well, is it Buto?
転換手羽バ
Ah,
ーガーを
Robin.
2つ
Yeah.
それからスーサ水を2本ノーツガールさんこれでい
Two
いかしら？
burgers. Balls of Susa juice.
ええですが
Isn't exactly a quiet spot.
そうにはありません。
Noticeable
すぐ
servant.
そこにサーバントがい
Right.
ます。
Because they impose supplies by the Grail. So they know who each other are. Oh, Saber? Chill. Yeah. Yeah.
お久しぶりね。
Hey, Robin.
ノーツガールさん、こちらが
The
先ほど
trustworthy
話した
friend.
信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
Oh, friend of yours.
Yeah. Sorry about that little mix-up there. Oopsie. She locks eyes with you. Is it time for a high-stakes servant showdown? Whoa, easy. Fighting before a good meal is just disrespectful to the food. Friend. You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. Yeah. Saber's cool. Who's your friend, Robin?
店主さん、こちらのお二
Obviously
人
asking
のお
as
題は
Trailblazer.
私が持つわ。
Their meals on my tab.
それから静
Quiet
かに
dining
食事ができる
experience.
よう手配をお願いできない
An
かし
extra
ら。
tip.
お礼にチップは弾ませてもら
Clean
う
yourself
わ。
up, buddy. Maybe you should roll in the
料理
dirt
を
so
持っていく
much.
とき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収
Tone
めて
down
はい
the
かが
murderous
でしょう。いつまで
Protect
も
Miss
剣に
Robin.
手をかけているとなると、
Yeah.
こちらもロビンさんを守るために相応の行動を取らなければなりません。
Jack. Oh, you're so cute.
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。
Forgive me. Stay
あ
on
なたた
guard.
ちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できるまで
I mean,
この
from
手を
everything
剣か
I've
ら
heard,
離す
that's
つも
fair
りはあり
enough.
ません。
Relax, we're friends. Let's just try to get along first.
お話中ごめんなさいね。
Gonna
ご注文の
fight.
料理をお持ち
Eat
したわ。
first.
喧
Yeah.
嘩するなら
There you go.
お
Get
腹
a
い
good
っぱい
meal.
食べてからでも遅くないでしょ。
Calm everyone down.
とり
Chill
あ
out.
えず食事にしよう。
賛成です。
Ordered all of this?
Yeah, the 100 burgers. Burger. With quiet pose and grace, the two servants polished off the Alovian wing burgers on the
お
table.
腹いっぱいに 人と
They've
も
all
落ち着
calmed
いたみ
down.
たい。やっぱり
Best place for
食事の
diplomacy.
席は話し合いの場にぴったり
Depends on who you're with. Can be. Thank you so much for treating us to the Halovian wing burgers.
気にしないで。
No
空
problem.
腹が満たされた人
Smile
が
after they're
幸
full.
せそうな笑顔を見
Appetite's
るのが大
truly
好きなだけだから。
Yeah.
それにしてもあなたの
I am happy I got
サーバー
Saber, even
食
if
欲旺
she
盛だ
took so
ね
many pulls. I'm crying inside
セ
chat
イバーさん、
with how many
キ
it's
ノコニ
going
の
to
歴史
take,
上に
but it's
あな
fine.
たのような人がいた覚えはありません。
Anyone like
それ
you?
もそうでしょう。
We get more Eidolons, which means we'll eventually hit E6 on Himiko, and then I'll be able to get
もっ
some
と
of
言う
that.
と、あなたたち
premium
がいる
currency.
世界の歴史にも存在しません。
History of your world at all.
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど、
Right, God explain the
私
situation.
は別
King
の
of
世界に
Knights,
存在した王
Kingdom
国、
of Britain,
ブリテンを治めていた騎士王、
shouldn't have been summoned.
ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。そのため本来であれば、
I just opened that
この地
the
の
shop
聖
with
杯
the
戦
raw
争に
anime
召喚されるは
and
ずはなか
Lorcha.
ったのですが、
They eventually had characters like
しかし
Sparkle and
今
stuff
回
like
の
that
聖
in
杯
there.
戦争には
Then I can grab her
少
in the
なくと
future.
ももう一匹私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
Right, she doesn't know about Archer yet. She knows about
初歩
Lancer,
的
but not
な質
Archer.
問で申し訳ないのだけれど、
What exactly are heroic spirits?
一体何者なのかしら。
The years who have
本
passed?
当に歴史上の偉人が亡くなった後の魂な
For
の？
better or worse.
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。
Remembered by history.
そうひとまず解釈
Bodies
してい
made
た
of
だいて
magical
構いません。
energy. Special abilities.
聖杯の召
Noble
喚に応じ
phantasms.
英霊
Based on
は
famous
魔
deeds.
力で構
Yep,
成され
and
た
if you
肉
know their
体で
true
言語し
name,
ます。
then you can get an idea for their abilities.
生前の逸話をもとに再現された切り札、
Cat.
宝具を所有します。
Yes, now you need to take a bath.
魔力と宝具とは
Things
何な
really
のかしら。
exist.
そのようなものが本当にこの世界に？
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。
Mystics are extremely rare.
私の知っている魔術に
Magecraft.
大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。
Many things are different from in the
ですの
past.
で、今回
From in
の
the
聖杯
past.
戦争はこれまでのものと
Yeah.
大きく異なっています。
It's interesting how she
私
said
の体を
extremely
構成
rare.
しているものは魔
Though,
力で
so there's still some around.
別の基礎
No
的な
longer
要素
compose
に
of magical energy. Fundamental
それ
elements.
からそちらのノーツ
Better
ガールさ
idea
ん
than
は
I do.
キャスターとして
Yeah.
私よりも現
Again,
状を
I
把
think
握
it's
している
Memoria.
のではないですか。
生前の私は偉人とは程遠い人物でし
Wasn't
た。
anyone special.
英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもな
Sense of
ければ
security Miss Saber
自
has.
分の神明さえも
Retain
失
my
って
true
い
name.
ます。
What a servant
私
as
のよ
weak
う
as
な
I
力のないサーバント
can
が
do.
マスターのために一体何ができるというのでしょう。
ノーツガールさん。
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上、
Your own story.
あなたは自分の物語を
Heroic
歴
spirit
史
is
に
not
刻んだことを
absolute
意味し
condition.
ま
Yeah.
す。それに聖杯
You
戦
can
争
figure
に
it
おい
out.
て
Don't
英
give
霊
up.
の力は勝利を目指す上での絶対条件ではありません。
You can get up whenever you're ready.
え
I
え、
think
その
he's
通り
comfy
だと
though.
思うわ。以前、
Hamikoni
兄
is the
様
land
が
of empty
このよう
legends.
に話していたことがあるの。
No true heroes.
ピノコニーに伝説はあれど
That's not true though.
英雄はいないと。
There's many in the
兄
past.
様からすると、ピノ
Historical
コニーの歴
figures.
史に名を残
Just
す偉
half
人も
truths.
伝説に登場する英雄
Images.
も
Like
その
products.
姿は後世の
Dreams
人
turn
々
into
が脚
reality
色したものに
TV.
過ぎないそうよ。
Prizes.
それらは
Yeah, they're definitely commercialized a lot, but that also allows them to live on, right?
リアリテ
To
ィ
not
ショ
be
ーの景
forgotten.
品になり得てしまう。けれど今この瞬間
Otherworldly Miss
他の
Saber.
世界から来たセイバーさん
Historical
も
Miss Note.
過去から来たノーツガールさんもちゃんとここに
Yeah,
存在している。
Not just a product.
決して
That's kind of meta as
誰か
well,
に脚色された商
talking
品では
about
ないわ。
characters. Oh, Rio, don't.
慰めてくださってありが
Yeah,
とうご
don't
ざい
choke
ます。
yourself.
ですが
I have to keep cords out of the way and like not draping on him, and then he just goes, I'm gonna lay down on a cord, and it's like,
他の
thanks,
敵か
buddy.
らあなたを守ることすら難しい状況。
An enemy of that saber.
夢を叶えるとなればなおさらです。
Achieve your dreams.
私
Well,
は
we don't have to be
王家に残さ
enemies.
れた唯一の指導者
Last
であり
remaining head.
調和の調
Chord
律師
master
は
of Harmony. Not as fragile. No longer have a wish to entrust.
Yeah, no pressure, you're all good.
No longer have a wish. Accept the spell. Call me here.
なぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚人を使って私を呼んだのでしょうか。
It's a good question.
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。
Have a
こ
vague
の
idea.
胸にある漠然とした願いを叶えられるんじゃないかと思って。かつて兄様は
Summon a higher
自分の
power.
願いのために
Intervene.
強大な力を呼び寄
Utopia
せ
in
ピ
dormancy.
ノコニーを眠りの中
Walk the
の理
road
想
of
郷に仕立て上げようとしたわ。
Hey, when will
でも
Sunday
それ
come
は
down
失
to
敗し
Amphorius?
食材の道を歩むことになった。
I would love to see the rest of the
あ
crew
の
as
儀
well.
式がもたら
Open
した
out.
影響は今もピノコニー
Impact
の
of his
人
actions
々
still
の心の
linger.
片隅に残っている。
Holy Grail, race and heal those scars.
聖杯の力でそういった方たちの傷を癒
But
し
would it that truly allow him to atone and learn from his experience?
でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。
Possess some
ノ
sort
ー
of
ズガール
power.
さんを限界させた聖
Vague,
杯に
unclear
は
wish.
何かしらの力があ
Unknown
る。
entity.
Yeah.
生え体の知れないものに漠然と
Could
した
mean
願いを託す
erasing
の
everyone who
は
feels
危
negatively
険
about
極ま
him,
りないことだわ。
not just erasing their memories.
誰のためであろうと
Wish is still
私の願いは
selfish.
独
It's
り
not
よがり
different.
なものよ。それは
Moment I
兄
summoned
様
you,
が願っていたこ
my
とと
true
何も
feelings.
変わらない。
Yeah.
ごめんなさい、ノーツガールさん。あなたを召喚した瞬間、私は
I
理解
can't
し
wait
た
for
の。
them to be
自
reunited
分が
eventually,
行
though.
おうとしてい
Robin
る
and
ことの
Sunday.
意味をね。
A happy
ピ
reunion.
ノコニーの人々はエ
Not
ナ
so
の
weak.
夢に救いを求めるほ
Need
ど
Anna's
弱
dream.
くないし、
Right order.
私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃな
Does
いと考
old
えている。
Ori want?
それよりも
Exactly.
今は
Yeah.
オーディさんが聖杯を利用
What's
して
his
何
plan?
をしようとしているかの方が気がかりなの。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が多いのは間違いありません。
A ritual from ages.
私のいた世界では
Preserve its
聖杯
mysticism.
戦争はも
Power
と
to
もと魔
create
術師たちの儀
miracles.
式でした。その神秘性を保ってこそ奇跡を起こす力が生まれます。しかしあのオーディさんは主
Openly
催者であ
displaying
り
the
なが
ritual.
ら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。
Impossible to carry out.
このように神秘性のかけらもない
Despite that,
儀式は本来成立しない
Still
はずです。
happened in a way.
これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経
Many
験し
Holy
てきま
Grail
したが、
wars. Many
今
different
回のよう
rituals.
なものは見たことがありません。
Unlike anything.
ですから慎重に
Proceed
すべ
with
き。
caution.
マスターはどのように考えますか？
Let's just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Yeah, everyone against Odie. That would be nice.
ええ、そうね。
Aw, Robin's like, hell
私
yeah.
の知るオーディさんなら
He
何
won't
があ
stop
って
this game no
も
matter
こういっ
what.
たイベントを中止しないでしょう。
ええ、だからできる
Form
だ
an
け
alliance.
多くの参加者を集めて
Understand
同盟
the
を
true
結びたい
nature.
の。こ
Shouldn't
の
make
聖
any
杯戦
wishes.
争の本当の目的、
True.
そして聖杯の力の本質がわかるまで安易に願い
They're
事
so
をしないようにね。
オーク家の
My
後
kitty
継者は
cat.
実に優秀なようです。ですが
A worthy
その
successor.
同盟計画は
Alliance
い
is
さ
a
さか考
bit
えが
idealistic.
甘いかと。
Their own
聖杯戦
desires.
争に参加している以上、きっと誰しも叶えたい
That
願
is
い
fair
を
to say.
持っているはず。また最後の勝者が
The
決まる
final
前に
winner.
あなたの信頼する友
Your
人と
trusted
そちらのセイバー
trailblazer
さ
in
んが
his saber.
私たちに刃を向けないという保証もありません。
I mean, we'll guarantee it. Hey, that's a bit harsh. Yeah, but fair.
とはいえ、今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。
Situation changes.
無論、
Make
他の
my
サー
own
バントと交渉
decisions.
している間に
Yeah,
状
don't
況
use
が
a
変
command
化する
seal.
ようであれば話は
Or
別
they're going to
ですが
command spell, but yeah, I've seen it more often
ル
as
ート
seal.
ヒルからメッセージ
Really long
随分
text
になったら
message.
しいな。
私のところにも届いているわ。
A mass
一斉
text.
送信みたいね。
Oh boy, what do you have to say, Boodle? Boodle, pure point, standardized. LFG 3 or 4, looking for a group. Ooh, who are the other two he has? This is definitely not Buto talking, so, because, yeah. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Buto, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Azdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Butil. Butil, did Silverwolf hack your phone and play a prank? That's so funny. A text from Butil. For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm. This isn't from him at all, is it? Is it a trap? Someone trying to gather us up? Content aside, isn't good at typing. Formal letter format. Mutual slaughter already begun. Peace interluding a war. Butel been taken down. No, Lancer's already dead. No, we'll see. A seasoned warrior. No way he's out. Gotten their hands on his phone. To lure us. Exactly. But if we know it's an ambush, we can ambush the ambushers, right? So earnestly, graciously accept. Thinking the same. Rush over. Change the save, Mr. Butel. I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge. Butel will be fine. Set up a trap. Pull back now. Avoid risk. Losing 2 allies. Greater disadvantage. True. Yeah, we're trying to gather everyone up to go against Odie. So. And from what we saw of the event preview, it seems like Venturine will be teaming up with Odie. Scott. Supposed to meet up here. Where did they go? Something's off. Got the jump on him. Took him to serving out. All due respect. Easily defeat your friend Saber. None walking away alive. Our old friend, IPC employee, showing up, lurking in the shadows. IPC, my employee showing up. Enemies once. Become present-day allies, right, cowboy? Should at least trust me after we went through so much. Trailblazer, come on out. Joining forces as a team. Ain't gonna get hurt. Ah, it's great. To Coming. A lot of possibilities in my head. Most ridiculous of them all. Shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Forking shirtbags. Who you are, what you want to do. You surrounded. Stub your toe on the way to the underworld. Great speech, Buddha. Gonna kill us. Every inch a serious criminal. Bloody shaking my boots. You're overconfident, Scott.
恐怖のあまり内臓まで震えてしまった。お前の隣にいるのは
Mr. Adventuring?
銃の関氏のアベンチュリンさん。
Friends.
なぜカンパニーの重役がそんな指名手配犯なんかと一緒に
So funny.
もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら
Got you kidnapped. Give me a blink. Two are actually friends. For the moment, yeah. Cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. This awesome scene on film. You're fine, kid. Mr. Rekka. There's something off. God, the IPC uniform next to Rekka. More IPC employees know my face than grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. Remember them all? Brad, you're a stoneheart. Maybe long, never reach my neck of the woods. After I win, make everyone do as I say. You'll kneel, beg for mercy. And then all the animal noises. Scott, man. Is there hope in him, chat? Will there be a Scott redemption arc eventually? What a waste. People do animal noises. Sent invitations to your department. Folks barely stationed anyone at Pinnacle. Your name is... Scott. Is he gonna have the wrong name? Never mind. Maybe the name of some nobody. Riling them up. Oh, you mighty executives! A primitive post like Shinjo! Wish me to Pinnacone the next! A juicy gig. But... talk business, bunch of pet-peshy! My neck crank even worse. Oh, I mean, you could just sit down at their level. A thing of the past. Replace you. Imagine if we did get Stoneheart name is Scott. That would be so funny. Bring me victory. See this shrimp servant in action. Get ready for a fight. With a happy smile. Well, he's like, what are you on about, Buddha? Filming has begun. Actors. Camera roll. The silent horror picture show. the name of his Noble Phantasm. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, it even became letterbox. That's cool. That's really neat. And black and white film grain. Or, well, not black and white, but yeah, film grain. Wait, it's a silent film now? That's so funny. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fork in hell! Fork in hell! Son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. Doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, how'd you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. They're just looking down. That's hilarious. Budo's like, what the fuck? A bunch of idiots subjected my every whim. Nah, this is super cool though. I really like how creative they're being here. How he was doing some interesting fun stuff. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? Reduced to this. I am the protagonist. Petrified screams. Scott's getting too big for his britches. No one could hear their own screams. Alright, okay, buddy. Sure. Yeah. A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh, we're all stuck in here now. Well, Robin just looking around. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Budo or the enemy who lured us here. You should have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of Old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Scott, yeah. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit, say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If I were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the ground. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Stay away. Will do. Would you step on a rainbow-coated interstellar antimatter mine? Likewise, would you go near a TV that's obviously a trap? Oh, we're stuck. We got looped. We have to go in. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started. Then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear. Boss Scott's turf. I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking?
Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions?
Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright. I'm the one who told her. Can a guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and again? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See, always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, this is what is a silent film. Can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy turned this whole place into... No voice dubbing shouldn't waste audience's time. Saying add the skip. Action! Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody, Silent Stage, Act 1, lead actor Scott. Director's Cut OST. You all awake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackled, singing death's a lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies, as before your cowboy and songstress companions vanished without a trace. Why are you here?
Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes.
That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will you bark this time?
Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore.
Well, time to kill. Strange body. Oh, this is sick. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody synopsis. A crew from IPC gets sent to a remote planet for vacation, but the resort land interns out to be one of IPC's off-world prisons. Back in the day, countless inmates died here, crushed by cruel guards and brutal labor, just like this very Pinacone. Now the vengeful ghosts have sealed off the hotel exits, hell-bent on dragging those IPC dogs to the grave. Ha! Finally, someone let this director finish his pitch for once. So from way back in the day, yeah, when the IPC was still ruling, before the rebellion, wonder if there was someone who died in it. Investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place... This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools.
I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer.
Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, not a hint of caution among them. It's how we end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place...
The Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap.
You too, over here. I'm locked inside this room. Right on cue.
Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out.
That's so funny that it's canonical right now that they're seeing subtitles.
Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master. Wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer. Archer.
Sorry, gotta get into Avengering's voice.
Oh, are you guys making noise? Silly kitties. Oh, really? Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only the real master would know. You really don't know who I am?
Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished into deadly traps ensured and none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits.
I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers?
Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour... Oh, going very saw with it. Boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames.
I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penaconi's vintage horror flicks.
Aren't we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. By Jippe! I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penaconi's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penaconi's early days.
So, this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away. Started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that, sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste.
Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Ah, maybe inspired by a studio. But also, yes, did give out the true name, right, Grady. We heard that at the beginning with Odie. Good job adventuring.
Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair.
You fool! A rogue spirit's greatest weakness? Yeah. Well. Aw, don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Pentaconi? Who are you? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Imemia Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Pentaconi's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling, and well, tick-tock, boom! To chop the left leg, to chop the right? That is the question. we're like, well, venturing.
Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit. and I don't get any fan benefits.
Master, you heard him. Pick a leg. Left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Right, so he could be free to do what he wants.
Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off a trailblazer's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be.
Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg. Saw off Adventuring's leg. What class are you? Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. He's like, I really don't like him.
Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be simpler, easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back.
True. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the door splits open. The lock splits open.
Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here.
Using brute force in a horror film. Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Well, she is the hero, right?
Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you.
Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage. Chainsaw Scott. That's pretty great. What are you? Piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Oh, sure you will, Scott. Or Chainsaw Scott. That's so funny, man. I really do love how creative and fun they're being with this event, though. Oh, 2 poison saws. Cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. 6 cuts in one go. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Concealed sword. Oh. Chainsaw reversal. Like listing moves off. Let's just use 1. Yeah, we can use 2. I was gonna say we can regain skill points after Silver Wolf. Yeah, we can implant. Go boom, boom, and then that's totally fine. Oh yeah, the full chant. Yeah, a lot of I am. I'm gonna be hearing. Damn. Yeah, I mean, even in my mediocre team, Archer doing some work. This? What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So, this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film.
Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you?
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. So 3 acts in total then. After a brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered with one another. Bootail, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time.
So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? Yeah, I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pennacone's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films, was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pennacone forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. Of course, through luck. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good.
Yeah, we don't know what to anticipate.
What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld, became invincible except for his heel.
Right, Achilles.
I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about.
Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves.
Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us.
We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway.
Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble.
Another term I'm a little familiar with.
Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims.
But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble.
Now, he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside.
You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marvel of his will no longer exist. Get a drink of water. Stay hydrated. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Trailblazer, I know I've butted heads with the Express before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Oti has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. It all comes down to how you perform.
You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way. Let's head that way while we still can.
Also, of course, doing a silent film is a nice way for them to avoid having to use as many lines. Which is pretty smart as well, though. Back to the age of silence. Yes, that's cool. I like actors who actively explore the scene. And of course, we can do some saber light bowls, Lycoon bowls at the end. See if we get lucky or not. Similar to before. Yeah, get stuck in a loop. Yep. Endless corridor layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. Can't bring this space to calm. Might never find a way out. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Yep. Got some notes. Prison Gazette, issue 13. Screams, Blood, and Entertainment. An exclusive interview with the creator of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Written, directed, and starring Grady himself. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody makes history as Ashdana, Prison's first film. Now posting over 1 million views. Oh, that's pretty crazy. Hey, that's great, man. I mean, hell, if my first YouTube video got over 1 million views, I would be going nuts. Any of my videos got over 1 million views, I'd be going nuts, man. We tracked down director Grady. On this occasion, we tracked down director Grady to discover how he achieved such a remarkable success. The creation of dream bubble movies is a revolutionary technology. Developing such an innovation in prison seems especially challenging. There we go. How did you create this entirely new technology from scratch? It all started when I was washing my face. I spotted a dreamscape memoria residue on the mirror and had a revelation. Dreams might be hard to grasp, but the memoria that hold them can be controlled. If I could build a machine to stabilize memoria while they held dream imagery and then capture them, I'd essentially have a dream camera. Luckily, I knew a little about machine repair from before my imprisonment. I collected discarded parts from around the prison and spent about a year or two experimenting until I finally created this little contraption. What inspired you to make movies in prison? And why horror films specifically? Initially, I just recorded dream scenes with my device, but that got old pretty fast. Then Blink suggested, why don't you make a movie? You've got nothing but time. Entertaining yourself gets dull eventually, but bringing some thrill into our dreary prison life, though. Filming in the synesthesia dreamscape proved tricky at first. I thought dreams would let me create anything I wanted, but memoria typically behaved in one of two extremes. They're either too stable, just like reality, forcing us to manually create props and sets, or too chaotic, like a jelly, where an actor's face could transform 9 times within 1 second. Dreams were so unpredictable that we ended up shooting mini scenes on physical sets in the actual prison. As for why horror films? First, they're relatively cheap to make, with fewer technical demands. Second, after toggling between prison life and nightmares for so long, I figured people needed something more thrilling. And honestly, the very last thing I did before imprisonment was watching a horror movie in a theater. I only got halfway through before IPC dogs dragged me onto their ship. Perhaps making horror films is my way of finishing that interrupted movie. A roughly produced newspaper widely distributed during the prison era, securing publishing rights after Osaka bribed prison officials. Oh man, feels so nice on my throat. Will more be revealed each time we go through? I think that's also what happened last time. Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer alone. Suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just a wasted effort. Is that? Aw. Whoa. We're all familiar with that song. Is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Ah, that's a cool way of doing it. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-level characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it?
Looks like you've been dead for too long. I forgot your own train, huh? In the silent film era, movies had soundtracks.
That is true. That's a really cool way to go about it, though. Ooh. Grady Films Anniversary Special. Now dominating 45% Penacony's local film market. I mean, that's great, man. That's huge. Grady's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? You established a Grady company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners were awake, IPC's Nicodium cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had, but dreams. Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. You faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes! All thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence, he actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change, so prisoner savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. That's actually pretty crazy. That's really cool, actually, yeah. Because then they're able to get the funds, to get resources, and rebel. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history, but the Nicodium cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpiece that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree with that, right? Now, of course, there's a degree of, yes, make what you want with passion, but I'll take the opportunities when they present themselves, right? When those two align, go for it. Absolutely, go for it with your whole heart. I mean, that's definitely what I'm doing right now. Right, I got inspired, I saw the opportunity, and I went, hey, as long as I keep doing what I love, and keep building the momentum, we'll be all good. Shame we had to meet in a place like this, otherwise a little music wouldn't hurt. Yeah, she's stopping them from attacking. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space at its heart. Two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Right, and we have to do the battle. Miss Robin, watch out! You coward! Pick on someone your own size. By my command spell? No, don't do that. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Damn, Miss Note going crazy.
Oh no, my cathode. Cathode? Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow, clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang.
Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's so funny.
That's it. The guards back in Ajdana prison were tougher than these things.
Bravo! Truly, Penacony's a brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action.
This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot, no one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady.
Oh, they know each other. That's actually super cool.
I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks.
Of course. Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You're all good. You're all okay. Thank goodness. I watched a free concert. This note is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history.
Let's just say, it was unpleasant. We meet again, as a caster. Your combat style was quite a surprise.
Yeah, getting physical with it.
Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of a caster.
Lol. Really? I thought it was pretty normal.
An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this.
Exactly, that's so funny. Yep, calling him out.
I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Blank, I saw you covered me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth.
Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes.
Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic, fat old fart?
Old Odie. Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil waits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh, hey, Scott. Are you the true evil? Or just another pawn in old Odie's schemes?
Whoa, the director really went all in this time.
More power. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. I do love Scott's VA so much, though. Sorry. Trying to crack my neck.
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him?
Just some private disagreements. Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing. It's still possible to make it up to you now. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Ruin my life. Bark, oink, face of emotion. Puny pose to another. Despair and misery. Yeah, we just privately disagreed about what you were doing. And we got involved usually by chance. Yeah. Yeah. Little entourage. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Breaking out. 1 Scott, 2 Scott, 3 Scott. 2 got stuck in there. Are we actually gonna have Scott to fight? Scott boss fight? That would be very, very funny. Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Okay, with the TV. Oh my, his face, the illustration. Someone had a lot of fun drawing that, man. Lord of the Wolfpack. 1000-face Scott. That's really, really funny. Yeah, what you gonna look like, Scott? Yeah, okay. Pissed as hell. Let's get some skill points. And everyone can heal up easy for this. Summon Mem. I should have let that happen. It's fine. We'll accelerate Archer. Actually, they're all good right now. Oh, I should have, yeah, I should have saved to use Silver Wolf's skill again. It's all good. We'll get a next rotation. Yeah, it's been... I love Silver Wolf, but it's been a little while since I used her. Which is part of why I need to update her build. There's new best in slots. Ah, right, should have hit them. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Yep, heal up again. Yeah, a very speedy Gallagher. Just do one. Implant. Mess this one up. Yeah, once you got under 50%, it's pretty funny. Yeah, so now it's skill point building. Build. Build. Thank you, man. Build. And then. Very good. Hell yeah. Pretty good numbers for my team there. Commemorating many Scots sacrificed their lives. Serious, stubborn. Different parts of it. Aloof. Coward. Eyelashes did more work than you. That's very, very funny, actually. Oh, just stretching a little. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene.
Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Multiple Scott. Want the Holy Grail. Change the script. More power. True villain. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. Command spell you have to? Oh. Rekka. Assistant director? Rip it. Oh. That's great, man.
trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film.
Hey, we got out. Nice. Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Never mind. Now they restart? Shit.
Do we just leave his reality marble?
Something's off.
Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought.
Concerned Trailblazer. Don't let him get in your head. Ribbit. Saber, help me. Bring it on, I'm not scared.
Should I kill him? Turn that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decide to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Disguised as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity.
Sorry, I need more water. Watchmaker, though. What a cool character he was, man. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky?
Don't worry. Mr. Oti's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you've become toys for the evil spirits. You're just gonna stand there. Might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, go into that great director. It's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits.
Age of Silence, yep. Haunting of Clocks. 1, 2 notes trap your dreamscape. 3, 4 wolves hunger for the tear's taste. 5, 6 the revolver clicks between your brows. 7, 8 taking clock won't wait. 9, 10 the spirits are coming to your face. Ooh, we should be running into Boot Hill then. That's what that tells me. Los Fuentes. Yeah. Boot Hill time. Person up ahead. That Miss Known. Oh, we'll help her out first then. Oh, dissonance, granny note.
Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece. Even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine.
That's not copyright. That's monopolization. Let go, Miss Note. Monster, surrender or face justice.
Finally, and right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit.
And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady.
Figures. Your foolish outwarders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune.
Oh, why? Why nose? Why are you so itchy right now?
And become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you all right?
I was just about to do some stretches. Archer's threatening me. Let's fight side by side.
No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the start? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors!
For Soul Glad! For free meals! That's fair enough. Hey, free meals? Oh yeah.
Seriously, Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters?
I'm a background extra. It was time for pride. Fair enough.
Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what will it be?
The Music Man?
Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now.
Again, let me know some of these tracks that have been remixed, because I'm like, I swear this is from Fate. I've never heard it, but let me know any references I miss. Only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our heart shall follow. And just like that.
I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars?
Wait. Is Saber riding the T-Rex? I think she is. That's amazing. That's incredible. That's what the riding skill is for. Call Leader Charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours.
You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras! Don't you want your paycheck?
Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the Knight of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog.
I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamre. Lamre 3, the 3rd. Now, come with me. Let's vanquish the evil before us.
In the name of the king.
Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah!
Not even a fight. That's so funny.
I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am...
Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry.
But no excuse can cover my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me.
Riding bee. Right, that's her riding skill then. I remember they also had rankings. So it would be, what was it, like F to S. So it was a B rank riding skill. Haha, bet you're in for a real surprise. Oh, Rio, you're fine. Yeah, you need to switch positions because I'm getting sweaty because you've been on my lap for hours warming me up.
I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few.
No, Robin! Her lipstick, her halo, and her mic.
I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit.
This again. You have done extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. This kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer-actress across my nightmare park and say who's helping you get out of here.
Please don't. be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Scholar Robin. Oh, that's really fun as well. Singing Robin, yeah. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect, theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. We summon the Aeon of Harmony. You combine into a giant robot? Oh, yeah, like Megazord or... Oh, why am I forgetting the other one? I watched it on Netflix a while ago, when it was coming out. You know what I'm talking about. We'll go back to normal. The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Oh yeah, another like 15 minutes. I'll probably take a quick break, get up and stretch, get the cat to his own spot for the night. Then let's get going. Because we probably still have like another 45 minutes left. Wait, you really plan to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. No action advance then. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. Let Archer stay. Then let Saber stay. I mean, that's the one forward, so... As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. That's exactly what the enemy wants. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. Yeah. That is indeed the best solution. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Trailblazer. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. All right, let the knight stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. As all wise souls know, the best way to vanquish Harmony is to split them apart. Mean. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. My master, I'm counting on all of you. The Robins. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Oh, little Robin. Wait, Scott? Is Scott defending Robin? What's going on here? Despise humans, love her compassion. Oh, the different segments of Scott as well that got split up, right?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us.
Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Anu. Ah, okay. But still Scott on there.
Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
Origami Robin, no! Don't look so sad. Aw, headbats for little Robin. Scott of justice. All the other Scotts. Over my dead body. Yeah, there is a piece of good in Scott. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying. Foe! Old foe! Crush, blasted evil spirit. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Scott redemption arc begins. Punish me, demand explanation. This Robin is safe. Whatever you want with me.
One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years.
Lone Wolf Brothers curse. Lone Wolf Brothers let out a very satisfied humph.
Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Pinaconi.
With a blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Anu.
Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life.
Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Help! Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. Where's my rocket launcher? Oh, I might have to... Yeah, I have to take, like I said, that break real soon. Get some more water, get some juice, get up and stretch. It's been 3 hours, so yeah. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. He let out a terrified humph. So, you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him then. Can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying?
Of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face.
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, Vayne throbbed faintly at Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Just totally done with us. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. Oh, Cat, I know you're happy, but I'm getting so sweaty, and I definitely need something to hold my throat out.
All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that Betty. Tweet.
Ribbit, old friend, I'll be rooting for you. Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse. You can turn back using a TV. The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park at a time. Wait, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Loud confirming humph, loud dejected humph, loud confused humph. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott's frustration. Ribbit, oh, changes up. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and first the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. No, give him a few more kicks. No. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine and restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. No, kick once. The VA. It's so much fun. Time to end this. Trace on. Oh. Cool. That was pretty sick. Adding the visuals. Back to normal.
Impossible, you actually found a way to break the curse. That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch.
You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Huh. Looks like I won't have to step in after all.
Aye, Buto. Ranger Robin.
Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now.
Anytime, any place.
Galaxy Ranger, serving justice.
Die, you son of a fork! Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? Prisoner?
Hero of Justice.
Huh?
Alright, let's get down to business. About Scar of Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up. Spill my consciousness. Yeah. Countless fragments. Happened to Miss Robin. Exactly. So I was right in my assumption then. Just as the man called Scott. I remember one of the previous ones that talked about like him trying to live up to his father's or family's expectations, I believe. And that was part of what drove him. Righteous fire.
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Tweet.
You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Shinjo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry.
I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then... Scott's plan. Evil sideline and wait. It's getting so meta. Say the other Miss Robins. Someone to kill me. Oh no. Scott of Justice, don't do it. No, you're the key. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile.
I was thinking about that phrase there. That saying. That's so funny.
Well, since the victim herself said so.
I'll never bend to evil.
Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. Wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin. Track down my unreliable master.
I had justice with my actions. Unless, of course, Scott did team up with Aventurine, which I have a feeling they might have already had a talk. Whew. Gathered companions along the way and face off against the Demon King. Isn't that a textbook setting for a heroic journey? Wait, wasn't this supposed to be a horror film? True. My tummy's rumbling. Probably grab a quick snack after stream then. Quiet, so quiet. Can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock.
Oh, tick-tock. So come after all. Here to steal the last Robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every Robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of Robins, swallowing all of Penacony, whole and becoming the king of nightmares.
Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Here, let me do the BRB now. because I don't know if we'll get into a cutscene or more conversations. So I'll kick the cat off, and I'll be back just a little bit. See you guys soon. Okay. Oh man. And it will be good to air out this room. But yep, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Just, needed to take a break. Both the cats decided they wanted to chill out there instead, so they're all happy and set up. So let's make this a wrap. Got plenty of water, though I'm sure my throat will still be unhappy with me. After tonight, let's get Garf out of here. Okay, that looks like everything's good there. Oh, right. Let's make sure. Yep, just chilling. Camera. There you go. Nice. Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The Dream Bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Many believe Blank's death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemia Films. What's your comment on this? Is that maybe her name? That's obviously the servant caster that Robin summoned, right? Death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Or is he just covering his own ass there? I have a feeling. Clockies.
Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you?
Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up and we're done here.
Tick-tock, thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Trailblazer!
No, not us. Having the most dialogue. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. No, Justice Scott. Gave my life for justice. We'll remember you, Scott. Scott, are you serious? Yay, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me. The music kicking in. Rakshmi. Broke up, I lied. Oh, that was also part of Scott's backstory, right? was his eventual change to the Scott we know. Drove away his girlfriend, his attitude. She also works in the IPC, right? There's no such thing. Well, part of the name doesn't mean anything. Shocking reveal. 1 out of 10, maybe 3. Heal me. Shooting me in the butt. Okay, Scott. Alright, buddy. Paniconi profanity. If you're worthless, Saint still himself hadn't blocked that bullet, Old Kalaki would have eliminated Trailblazer already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. About my butt. You don't even have it behind. Just hang it up, and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet, and no more pain. Old Kalaki, quit playing dead. No completed scene. No paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Oh, you cats. Which one of you is that? No, you guys will be fine out there. You have food, you have water, you got your cat box, and you have 2 comfy beds set up. Hey, Bujo. Sometimes a knockoff may outshine the original. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the hell door and smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker witnesses, your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Paniconi. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? You dare use my powers against me, Grady? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Messing with your bro, Buto? Big mistake. Come on, Trailblazer. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Buto's emotional state back to normal. Cool. Yeah. Tick-tock, I'm the chief physician of your soul. Chose the wrong opponent. Shit. Well, doesn't look like we can do it. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprise, your clockwork is useless. Shocked, confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach a kid a lesson. The feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Ah, the music kicking in again. Again, feel free to shout out the tracks and where they're from and stuff like that. The references. Ugh, how trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse.
What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Was your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmares. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles, where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts, devouring each other.
Just who in the world are you?
A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close.
Tick-tock, creaking power to maximum. Refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now.
Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! Oh. Summoning the spheroid racer. That's actually really funny. That's really, really funny, actually. And those were just added last patch. As assets, right? Yeah, take out the monkeys first. Oh, well, that's not accelerating much, but... Okay, that is cool though. As I'm getting used to it, that definitely gives some chills for sure. Yeah, we took out the minions. Do we keep it full? There's no real point in keeping it full, so... Boom. Boom. I was going for a third boom.
Don't get smug, the director will avenge me, I...
Extra lines won't earn you extra pay.
Oh, in that case, I'm dead.
Good. Now let's regroup with the others.
Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight.
Forking Void Song Whale! Now you decided to appear after we did all the work.
Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me. Instead, we play a game, and... insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me.
Robin?
Yeah, Sleepy Robin.
After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened.
I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe.
I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all their split souls together, she could return to normal?
I propose this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You, oh Clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared, as despite the enemy's demise.
Are you saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyway? Yeah. We still have something to do.
My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own.
Aww. It's actually really cute.
Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off.
Right, Ranger Robin.
Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War. I saved you once in return. We're now square.
What a pleasant surprise! Older friend, have you finally understood that who it is that can never truly grant your wish?
The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind.
Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My older friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish and won't let anyone block her way. You want to scare my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final judgment, in the final nightmare.
Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Also, we have not seen Lancer in like 2 hours. It's been so long. Okay, Scott. Yeah. Still crying about it. Plan 6 from Outer Space. Lead actors, self-deceiving heart. Heroes of blood, monsters' blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause a bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for.
Dadgum Wobaboo, when will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same?
Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated.
And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore.
Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Sorry, was doing the wrong voice for like 90% of that. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from Outer Space is no survivors.
Grady, since you show no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Venturine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it.
I may vomit. This doesn't even faze me anymore. No more. There it is, Scott's special begging technique.
Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you.
How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you didn't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Venturine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Oh, they're skipping the story. That's actually really funny. That's really, really funny. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone please stop acting. Broadcast is having technical difficulties. Apologies. It's really funny. It does look like we're getting close to the end though, which is part of why I was like, I'll just keep going until we finish up, rather than do like a short, like hour-long stream or whatever. When I took a break. Lyndon Scott, well, obscene language, or okay, I thought it said obscene laugh. I'm getting tired. Obscene language from the prison world era. Me, how can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. Right, it's not time for the cutscene yet, but once we reach a certain stage in Penacony, it probably will be. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and a maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Hey, Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are! It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Ah, Swarm. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of those opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Venturine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me. You're not, seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Venturine, you're double-crossing me. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Music picking up. Apologies, Trailblazer. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh, the Golden Gatekeeper of Venturine. Special feature. Are we? And now they can chat. Oh, my throat can get rest. Oh, finally. Whew. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously.
Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
勝つためなら少しくらい卑怯な真似をしたっていいと思わないかい?
A little underhanded. You're actually pledging yourself to Grady. Aventurine, did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy.
No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander.
Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine? Still refuse. Command spells. I hate brands. Bend someone to another's will. Gazo history. Your wish, so be it. Change in perspective. Gamble in its entirety. That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up.
Archer!
You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? Right, like E rank, F rank luck, whatever. I told you, got covered in gold is never good news. Is that a Gilgamesh reference? Gil reference? Oh. Sorry. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes. Direct. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you... Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Yeah, fight Aventurine. Immortal body teleportation, mind control. Be gods. Yeah, Aventurine boss fight. And then maybe we'll get cutscene after that. Terrifying Gatekeeper traverses the cosmos. Golden body represents wealth, symbolizes death. Boom. And we are lacking AoE in this team, which might be a little rough. Nice. Dang it. And we'll just use 1. Build skill points. Big boom. 1, 2. Very good. Nope. It's gathering those skills. Darn. Oh, stop taking my energy. Nice. Yeah, let's save skill points. Let's get debuffs on first. Close. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. We're a little low on health, but let's see. Yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, I do remember. This is Blast now, so we're actually good. I was like, oh man, we don't have that much AoE, but
Actually, with Madeline Silverwolf, should be okay. And then, how do I want to do this? Then a boom. That should keep everyone pretty healthy. Oh, yep. Sorry, buddy. Well, Adventuring should be taking down this next DPS phase, though. Okay, nice, and actually... Boom. Another big boom. Another... Oh, what? The middle one didn't crit. I was like, wow, that was unusually low. Oh, cutscene time. Oh, yep, being shot like a film. Saber and Archer clashing. Oh. Uh-oh. Not us. Oh, no, he shot at... Yeah. The real target. Yeah. Grady. Nice. Hold the draw mount. Never see where the monsters come from. Keep it popping into frame as long as the film is rolling. The limitation of the noble phantasm. Right? True monster born beyond the set. Director's lens. Manifestation theatrical rule. Cannot see the cinematographer. Monsters are different. The soul, the focus. My side always fixed. Only Scott can see you. But then as soon as you made Adventurine, the monster, right?
まさにその通り。何も言うことはない。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。
Finest offline marketing campaign ever.
これは
See through my tricks.
私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
Friend.
言ってなかったっけ？グレイディ。
I'm your
僕は
fan.
君のファンなんだ。
Yeah. I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his films so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
数百年も前に死んだ
Director of flops. A big shot. A pretty bad lie coming from you.
慰めようとしているのだろう。気持ちはありがたいがどうやら嘘が下手なよう。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。
Have more
前にたまたま
confidence.
君の一作目を見た
Your
ことがあっ
first
てね。
movie, Curiosity.
グレイディシネマズの歴史を調べたんだ。映画館に入る前に面積事項を確認
Each
させ
moviegoer
てサイ
signed a
ンさ
death
せ
and liability
本
release.
物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中に乱入
Memory
さ
zone
せる。
memes in the theater.
こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市
Sounds
場の
like
ニー
it.
ズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで
Exact
最高の
market
効果を生み
demands.
出す。
Maximum impact.
驚きを禁じ得ない
Not
手
back
腕だよ。
then.
もし
Secure
当
a
時の君
spot
と
for
出会ってい
you.
たら間違いなくマーケティング部門に
Sorry,
席
my
を用
throat
意
is
してい
just
た。
totally going out of it now.
惜しいな。今さらこんなところで
Recognize for those achievements. I'll definitely have to have a lot of tea and juice in the next like 2 days.
Rolling in riches, everything into filmmaking, something you love, director worthy of respect, unforgivable.
許されることじゃない。
昔
Said almost the same thing. I concede. No talent
認めよ
can't create true art. Me after I record for half an hour, and I'm like, none of those line reads were good. Ah. Terms with that after dying.
だったらそろそろオーディさんの計画を教えてくれないかな。彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇って参加させ、バラエティ番組のようにあらかじめ結果を決めておけばよかったんだ。なのにわざわざ制御できない人たちを呼び集め、成立するかもわからない聖杯戦争を開催した。
Might never even happen.
ここへ来る前に
A backup
オーディさんから
plan.
予備案について話された。
Humbly admit defeat.
私が敗れ
Invite
た場合、
everyone to the
元の
grand
負けを
theater.
認め、あなたたちを
Dad,
大
where's
劇場まで
Lancer?
招待するよう
What
に
happened to
と
Buddy?
のことだ。彼も
Everyone
聖
forgot
杯の
about
そばで
Lancer.
待っている。
Maybe he's just
オーデ
chilling
ィさんの
somewhere.
話を聞けば、謎はすべて明かされるだろう。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで
My
私の
fan
考察を教えてあ
behind
げ
the
よう。
scenes for you.
オー
Oti
ディさん
reached
があ
out
なた
to
た
you
ちを
all.
選んだ理由は
You'll
単
bring
純
in
だ。
higher ratings for this show.
視聴率が高くなるから。
Yeah, some exciting
さら
main
に尽きるだ
characters.
ろ
グレイディの話は信用できるのでしょうか。
このピノコニーに大劇場より
Grand
も番組の
finale
フ
in
ィ
the
ナーレにふさわしい
grand
場所はない
theater.
さ。
Boot hill.
ところでブートヒル、なんでそんな目で僕を見てるんだい？
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつ
Be-
があの
be that
監督が
Fudger's
本だった
fan.
ことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
Tastes as tacky as his
マ
outfit.
スターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼
Word
び
that
方よ
brings
り、
back dead
さっきの
class
ミスタ
structures.
ー・アベンチュリンの方が僕はいい
Mr.
んだけど。
Adventuring.
見たか赤色の兄弟。商売をやる連中
Business crooks are all the same.
Take
everything you throw at 'em.
全部笑
Bunch
顔
of
で
a
受け
god
止
and
め
fluff ball.
まるでコットン
Ain't
に
no
玉を打
fun.
ったみたいにな。
Yeah.
では仰せのままに、ミスター・アベンチュリン。
決戦は劇場ですか。オーディさん
The
はすでに
final
戦場を整えているで
showdown.
しょう。聖杯を有する彼は
Far
グ
more
レイディよ
difficult
りも厄
opponent.
介な相手となるはずです。
I'm looking forward to it, man.
甲状戦に集まった戦士たち。
A siege. Warriors
ようやく
assembled.
戦らしくなってきました
A
ね。
real war.
私も一緒に行くわ。ノー
Miss
ツガール
Note,
さんを
friend
連れ
or
戻さ
foe,
ないと
we'll bring her back.
何が待っていようとも。
Yeah, I think we'll finish up around 4 hours. The princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he's slowly slipping away with hushed steps. Yeah,
そ
Scott.
ういえばブートヒル。スコー
Which
ト君の所属
department
を知らなか
Scott's
ったよ
from?
ね。
Uh-oh. Adventuring flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap. A wicked smirk spread across his face as he strode towards Scott. Yeah, getting his own bit of vengeance. Oh boy. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. You just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in the dream.
すっきりした。さあ、行こうぜ。
Good job, Odell. Let's move on. Give me a moment. Do want to quickly check. An obvious villain like old Odie, and Miss Note switching sides. Something tells you this fight won't be a cakewalk.
すっきりした。
Let's go then. Oh wait, hold on. If everyone's also hanging around. The two acquaintances seem to be talking about the past. Let's not interrupt them for now. Ah. Venturing asking for an autograph on behalf of a colleague. Who could it be? How curious. Ooh, a Stoneheart who's a fan of Robin. Wind. That does make me think. Oh, team includes. Oh, okay. Okay, they at least gave me a story version of Saber. Boy, okay. Who do I want for this? Shit, Jet. Obviously throw Gallagher in there. My team unit is decently built. I know she wants energy, so we can do team unit. Just use a bit of a slower or whatever build they have going on. Yeah. That should be okay. I know, I need a, like I said, a lot of my old supports I need to revamp. There's Lancer. It's been so long. But yeah, I need to revamp a lot of my supports with the newer sets. Mockery of a War. So intricately. 12 hours passes through time. There's a moon. He's just a chill guy, Chad. Magecraft training, feel power flowing into this place. No Magecraft or mages. Design. Don't look like a mage. Yeah, I think I'm all voice acted out for the night. Almost 4 hours was enough. Told me everything I need to know. I think they only have one pose for old Odie, and so that's why he's just sitting everywhere. Servant of that Galaxy Ranger. Yeah, Bruno. It was even sharper. Charge in on your own. Cowboys in quite a pinch. A speedy rescue. A pain. Blow your head off. Save my metal clump of a master. Is very simple about it. Never grants wishes people won't expect. Yeah. Leaves behind her dead souls, buried by their desires. Appreciate the advice. We grow a new purpose. Entertainment spectacle. His own little game show. Clicks pretty well. Essence of the Holy Grail. Power this Holy Grail more. Holy Grail apart from wine. Mystics completely degraded. Place magical energy. Use the Holy Grail. Create miracles. As long as it can still function. Must maintain the concealment of mystics. A public entertainment spectacle. People come to believe in a miracle. Self-fulfilling prophecy type shit. Turn into fuel. Fabricated miracle. Far as you've orchestrated, stomping all over those wishes. A surprise. More efficient fuel means you. Oh no, is this how Lancer's going out? Not going down without a fight though. Oh, you cats, you guys are fine. Ah, Miss Note. Yeah. Pinocchio, your true charm. Ah, yep. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence. Did what you wanted me. Every performance, every dance, every melody. Oh, there goes Lancer. Yeah, I did hear about the meme of Lancer always dying before I played this, so it's kind of anticipating happening at some point. How you are now. Simple, ordinary.
余計なものを取り払った飾らないあなたの方が
そういうのは結構ですオーディ
Outdated metaphors.
時代遅れの日
Can't my
は身の
promise?
毛がよだつものなので
Your turn. Oh, you're fine, Rio. You cats.
次はあなた
I'll
の
be
番
out
です
soon. Stinkers.
そう焦らない
I'll
で
be
く
out to
れ
say goodnight,
我が
and then you
友よ
guys can chill.
あなたの願いは魔術や奇跡
Everything
に
you
頼らず
desire.
ともお金で叶えられるものだ
Vessel crafted from gold.
ただ黄金で作られた容器に過ぎない間もなくこの番組の主役たちが
Real
到着します
stars. Hold them off.
儀式の最終段階が完了するまで足止めしてください成功した暁には必ず約束を果たしましょう
オーディあなたの詳細はこの星と一緒に落
This
ち
is
てしまった
Eggman
ようです
rotted
ね
along this world.
先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だったの
Take them all
今
on.
度は彼ら全員の相手をしろと
ほほほそう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよグレイディとは異なり
Perfect
あな
counter.
たは本物の芸術家なのです
You
から
cats are fine, you
舞
brats.
台上で何千という人々
They're
の
out there
人生を
tussling.
演じてきたあなたは
Polite fighting.
英雄の天敵にふさわしい
Roughhousing.
彼らを圧倒できるよう聖杯に溜まった力
Crush them
を
all.
あなたに預けましょうこの盛
Hey,
大な儀式を
you
成功
guys.
させ
Guys, it's 2 in the morning. You don't need to be fighting. Oh, hey. Hey. Brats. Hopefully that caught them to stop a little bit. Aria of Rotten Gold. So this was their big move with the all-powerful Holy Grail. Really curious about what kind of wish that stumpy old man is trying to make. Yeah, hello, Saber. Let's go. Aw, man. That's so good to hear out Budo. Blue guy. Hold the fast one. Yeah.
争った痕跡はないようです
No signs.
ランサーらしくありませんね
Maybe he went fishing. Or is he lost? Is that a meme in the fake community as well? Going fishing? Pointless fights.
ノーツガールさ
Hey, no.
んご無事で何よりだわ
待った様子がおかしい
Something's off.
ノーツガールここでランサーに会ったんじゃないかい
ええ大劇場に到着するなり
Spear raised and
オーデ
ready.
ィを槍でスクリ
Impale
ーン
old
に突き
Odie.
刺そうとしていました
Couldn't agree more
彼
with
の
his
判断は
approach.
とても素晴
But
らしいものでしたがせっかく手にした2度目の命です願いを叶える
take a
ためにも
break.
彼には少しの間休んでもら
Is
う
that
こ
what
と
happened?
に
He
しま
didn't
した
die, but he got trapped. The picture, the frame.
皆さんにも
Take a break
し
as
ばら
well.
く休んでもらわなければなりませんオーディが儀式を終わらせるまで
The ritual.
ご心配なさらず
Be no
苦しく
pain.
はありませんからさあ
Rest.
舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるの
I
です
don't want to do that.
楽屋で役者たちが仮面を外すよう
Prefer
に
not
ゆっ
to.
くりと お休みください。
Ah, another cutscene. Oh. Yeah, the command not working. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh, nice. Managed to grab on. Oh, of course. Yeah. Uses Britain. That's pretty fitting. Where did she send us? Is this your homeland? Tree blade grass fields. Scent. This town. Contract.
キャスターが私の記憶を利用して閉じ込めようとしているのでしょうか。この町は私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
Life as a knight began.
よー、アルトリウスじゃないか。
Artorius.
あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか。
アルトリウス。
Yeah.
そうですか。
I was gonna say that's the name I'm used to for Saber.
あなたはエイレ。
まあ、試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。
or
あの
Artorius.
マーリンとかいう
Something
魔
like
術師
that.
が岩から剣を抜いた人間がブリテ
Sword
ンの
in
王
the
になる
stone.
なんて大層なことを言うんだもんな。見習い騎士だって一回くらい挑戦してみたくなる。でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるところはさすがに想像できない。
Can't picture.
そうですね。私もそう思います。
Sword manages to pick the right
岩の
king.
剣がどうか正しい王を選ぶように。行きましょう、マスター。ここに用はないはずです。
What did he just call you?
私
Oh,
の
you
男性名
cats.
当時
The male
ブ
name
リ
I
テンの王
used.
が女性
Yep.
だと知られれば
Female
統
king.
治に支障をきたし
Very
ますから。
difficult time. Yeah.
今私たちがいるのは
Right before I drew this sword.
私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするため
Monsters,
キ
foreign
ャスター
armies.
は守れない民族の軍隊竜といった手勢を用意していると予想していましたが
No,
本当
not her
に
style.
何もか
I
も
miss
懐か
this.
しい。
Never returned.
騎士として村を出てから戻ることはなかった。私がまだ何者でもなかった
Childish
時の
dream.
幼い夢の話です。
The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path.
ただ惜しいのは
A fantasy.
こうして私に合わせて作られた幻だというのに乗れる馬がいないことです。幼少期の一番の夢は
There's still being
愛
pills
馬を
out
持つこ
there.
とでしたので
I'll have to see if opening it up and maybe just separating them will help. Do you want to break free from this dream? Somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. You guys! Cats!
当時の
Rio!
私は
Jack!
騎士に憧れを抱いていました。
I'm out on my own.
馬に乗ってこ
A
の
knight.
道をかけ
Ride a horse.
草原を抜けた先にあるエクターの家へ行くことを思い描いていたのです。
You cats. Who's Hector?
私を預かり
The whole
育てて
night.
くれた老騎士です。
My father.
ある意味
Oh my
私の
gosh, you
父と呼べる
cats.
存在でしょう。
They are good most nights, but when they decide to be pilly. Hey! Both of you. Yes, you're both being pills. Rio. One. You. Yeah? What's your guys' problem? Jack. No, you'll be okay, Rio. You don't need another 30 minutes of lap time or whatever. Ah, sorry. They are. I love them, but they could definitely be interesting. So they've been separated. Rio will be down here. Jack will be upstairs. Hopefully he's not a pill and wake up anyone. Ugh. Cats. Rio, you're fine. You have a bed, 2 beds out there. You'll be alright, buddy. I love you. Laugh at the smallest things. Yeah, I get ideal king. Sorry.
結局彼が王になった私の姿を見ることはありませんでしたが、ああ、申し訳ありません、マスター。昔語りが過ぎましたね。
Around my hometown. Sure. Rio, you're fine. He's such a big crybaby. He's had my lap for like 6 hours tonight, and he's like, I want more. And it's like, Rio, you'll be alright. You won't die. Stories of a foreign land carried on a foreign breeze. There beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream world on Neverend. Oh, that's what they used in the like behind the scenes promo video. Soldier. Powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. Well, that figurine looks totally rad. Was this one to yours? 15 years. Horses and swordsmanship.
私は大半の時間を馬の飼育と剣の稽古に当てていたものですから。休んでいる時は魔術師のマーリンが夢に現れ、王として国を治めるのに必要な知識を教えてくれました。マスターはあなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？あなたの過去についてはまだ聞いたことがありませんでしたよね。
Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
覚えてるのは宇宙ステーションで誰かに起こされたってことだけ。
そうでしたか。
Personality is so carefree.
マスターの性格がいささか自由なのは過去のしがらみを持たないからなのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍船に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。
Friends, yeah.
気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来はある。
I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be.
俺はなりたい自分になれた。
それは
Your wonderful journey.
苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね、マスター。生前の私もそうであればよかったのですが、かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガンがこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放するため、皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。
Would have.
岩に刺さった先手の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言いました。誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。
So was Britain saved, but no kingdom lasts forever.
はい。ボーティガンを撃ち異民族を駆逐し円卓の騎士を集め難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けばブリテンに平和が訪れると信じていました。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。配下の騎士たちは去り、中には私に刃を向ける者もいました。やがてブリテンは再び戦火に飲まれました。先手の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を
Sword of selection.
剣を抜けば
Drew the sword.
全ての人に意に嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時、
Also told me
彼はこう言いました。ブリテンはいずれ終わりを
when
迎
they
える。
fall,
今の繁栄は
prosperity built
王
on
の
the
苦痛に
suffering
よ
of
っ
its
て成り
king.
立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負う
Carry
こと
the
で
weight.
人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末を迎える価値はあると思いました。
You remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. Yeah. Absolutely. Once a king offered himself upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eerily similar it all feels to unfold during the Charmony Festival in Pinacone.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでした
Ideal
が、
kingdom.
ブリ
Endless
テンに残さ
wars.
れたのは、終わりのない戦いと血
Sorry,
を
my
流
throat's
す戦
really
士、
going.
そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、
Destruction is me.
私の国や民では
How
なか
it
った
should
は
have
ずです。
been. The sword.
選定の剣。
この剣を抜かなかったらと、私よりも王にふさわしい者がいたらと、
Someone more suited.
どれほど想像したことか。私が王位につかなければ、
Come utopia.
ブリテンは理想の国となれた
Life
の
would
でしょ
I
う
have
か。
lived?
その時、私はどのような人生を歩んでいたのでしょう。選定の剣を抜いて王となるか、その道
Can
を捨て故郷に残
quietly
り、
live out my days.
自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今、
I made my
私を選択
choice.
の時まで
Yeah.
戻したのですね。
Will you make it again? Saber, do you wish to stay?
マスター、
So
私は
tired.
少し疲れてしまいました。やはり馬が欲しいですね。
Horse to ride across these
日が
fields.
落ちる前に、それに乗って草原を駆けるのです。
Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. The moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you, fallen to a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
彼女はどこにでもいる少女です。
Ordinary girl,
王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を
doing
伴
the
うという
delusion
の
known
に、
as heroic spirits.
なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。
Nameless nobody.
観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを
Oh,
楽し
we're
む側
nameless.
に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄
Remove
の
the
仮面
hero's
を
garish
外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも。開拓者さん、
Please no. Now.
それでここに残るのか、シー
I'd
リ
heard at space station.
君みたいなやつが宇宙ステ
If
ー
we
ションヘルタに
stayed
入れた
instead
の
of
は
going with the
一生分の
express.
運を使ったからだと思うけど、一応確
Through
認して
all
おく
your
よ。
luck.
チリカの仕事は君が思ってるほど楽じゃないからね。
Look me in the eyes and say it again. Where did she send me? You don't know who I am. Guess you're the real newcomer here.
彼女ってミスヘルタのことどこって、ここはあの人の宇宙ステーションに決まってるだろ。まったく、僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分か
Beaten
って
into
くる。
shape.
ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないって
So-called
ね。
talents and smarts.
誇りに思ってるその才能
I mean,
も
that's fair enough,
他の人からすれば
The
大
big
したこ
fish
とな
in
い
a
ん
little
だよ。
pond getting into the ocean. But I'm the galactic baseballer. But I defeated Tatalov. But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
それが僕はチリカの研究員だけど。なんだそれ。ゲームのキャラか。おいおい、正気か。休みを取って医療科で頭を見てもらったらどうだ。まあ気持ちはわからんでもね。僕も請求列車のちょっとしたファンだからね。あの列車には輝かしい冒険をした七死人たちが乗ってる。対して君はどんな冒険をしたんだ。
I faced things of the Doomsday Beast ultimate. True.
ああ、聞いたことあるよそれ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれて正体不明の侵入者に飲まれたんだろ。しかも反物質レギオンの襲撃にもあったって。ミス・ヘルタの助けがなかったら僕たちはとっくに宇宙の木図になってた。ところでその正体不明の侵入者が誰か知ってるか。そうお兄さんのことだよ。けど心優しいアスター所長が特別にここの仕事を君にあてがってくれたんだ。
I defeated Fentillion the Shunjo.
この間選手を大混乱させたっていう絶滅大君のことか。噂じゃあいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。けど先週人も大きな代償を払ったとか。悪いことは言わない。人の不幸を自慢話のネタにしない方がいいぞ。
Woke Pinnicone from its eternal slumber.
なるほど。その続きを当ててやろうか。
We did.
超セレモニーに招待されて、しかもピノコニーのスターオブザフェスティバルになっただろ。
Right on, bro. Did you forget the script? You became a shareholder. Man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
はは、そういうことか。最近動物家が夢の泡を仕入れて世間知らずの若い職員たちが仕事そっちのけで夢中になってるらしいけど君も頭に奥質がこびりついて幻覚に悩まされてるんじゃないか。そうでもなきゃ自分が列車の七死人だなんて勘違いしないだろう。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らないか誘われたのに断ったそうじゃないか。今になって後悔してるんだろ。
Oh, yeah, so the what if we stayed? But I did board the express. Try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I became afraid, I don't know. Yes, I regret my choice.
わからない。
Well, was that answer truly what you thought? Some sort of elusive manipulation. Try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless. Like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. Suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even for just a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? That split-second impulse no longer matters. Researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography is standing before you, watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
君の履歴書を見る限り、これといった特技もなさそうだから、とりあえず簡単な仕事からやってもらおう。チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費生産書の整理、研究会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分予約、各クラスのスタッフが提出する課題申請のまとめ。しばらく忙しくなるはずだ。
Am I really a researcher? Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
別に驚くことじゃない。この宇宙ステーションじゃチリカは食物連鎖の最底辺にある。じゃ僕はそろそろ行くよ。サボらずちゃんとやるようにな。
Turns to leave. He could not help himself from looking back at you.
僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。あの時の僕は自分に数学は難しすぎると思ってたからよくこんな想像をする。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。シーリー、選択したことを後悔しちゃいけないよ。ほら、今の僕だって悪くないだろ。
This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting.
いですよ、新人さん。
You're late.
あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが過ぎてしまいます。まあ新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。早く業務に取り掛かってください。
机の上が随分散らかってる。これを全部整理しろっていうのか？どこ？
Sorry. Sort by budget category. Sort by timeline. Sort by mood.
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ琥珀の王が次のハンマーを打つまで終わりませんよ。
The next Amber era. Don't push your luck. I see you reaching for a fight. Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there, and then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Using your best bet, a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends. Complete the basic tasks.
何をぼーっとしてるんですか？宇宙バイオニックタニシが代わりにやってくれるとでも？
Sort by budget category, timeline, mood. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Department of Cosmic Geography, Financial Statement 1. Monthly Financial Statement. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. Final cry before. You don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware. Now you must, on your own.
ここの経費生産書、いくら片付けてもキリがないな。
Really weird.
それに内容も変だ。
This would be 9. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statement. 3 slices of blank purchased from Bellbog. Following is a brief description of the environment in which the blank was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing. It can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, adventurous experiences, companions, and, with unique properties purchased from the Lafu. Analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Aeon and no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the... There is a potential for escaping, but no one can truly break free from. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll find only, and do not go down that sorrowful path.
あの人、見覚えがあるような。
Hey buddy. How's your story going? Story enjoying it? Met before. No. But I really feel like what clairvoyance? See, you definitely know me. Glances his work tag on it. Just a single letter. A. Department. Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a Domestic Services department? Uncle A. Calling him old. I dreamt that I was part of the Holy Grail War. Should have been one that summoned heroic spirits. We shouldn't be here.
まあ、君もその手合いか。毎日多くのスタッフが私のところに雑談しに来るが、口を揃えて自分はここにいるべきじゃないと嘆く。今の生活に満足していないから、自分の居場所は別にあると勘違いするのだろう。だが、それは現実から目を背けているだけに過ぎない。その少年を叩き直さない限り、他の場所へ逃げたところで同じだ。いずれ行き場を失う。私から見れば、ここの暮らしは十分恵まれていると思うがね。世界が危機に瀕してもいなければ、人類を滅ぼそうとする強靭はない。厨房も使い勝手がいい。食材は少し変わっているがな。まあ、宝石を湯水のように使うお嬢さんはここにもいるが、
Talk
大
about
多
her
数
now.
の人にとっては
A
理想郷と
utopia
い
for
える
most people.
平凡な日々
No turning back.
失えばその価値に気づくはずだ
Leave your ordinary life
手放
behind.
してから後悔しても遅い
You guys didn't want to say something but decided not to.
どうだおかしな考えはいくら
Don't
か
really
遅ま
want
った
to leave.
やはりここを離れたいという気持ちはそこまで強かったわけではないようだ
Days pass after long hours of sorting. You're finally done with work. Though an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
限界だ頭がもう働かないそれにやっぱりここは自分がいるべき場所じゃないと思う
We're going to dream. Back to Saber. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspend the moment before you sink.
ウーサーという王の話をしま
A
しょ
king named Uther.
う。私が現れる前、ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした
My appearance, attack against
そ
White
して私
Dragon,
が現れた後、
ended in defeat.
彼は民を守るため全てを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとして敗れました。それでも人々は
The greatest king.
彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
The innate glory of being a king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human.
ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。
Sword challenged a
白
dragon.
き竜を前に剣を
Sword
折
shattered,
れ
bow snapped,
体は引き
beheaded,
裂かれました。
everything destined to fall.
人というくくりで考えればそれは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。
I'll have to remember where I set my phone. I said somewhere because I had to break up the cats,
掲げ
but
た彼の姿は
bring deliverance.
真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。
Yeah, we know all about
私たちの目
deliverance.
に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、
Light isn't a lie.
輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。
The line
あ
there
の
from
名を失
Maria.
ったサーバントは
Miss Note,
私たちの人生を舞台と
stage,
そう呼んでいました。
erase stars' radiance.
彼女は宝具で星々の輝きを塗りつぶしたのです。しかし
Have courage, become that star.
もしあなたにまだ勇気があり
Becoming heroes themselves.
今なお星になることを望むのであれば、あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり英雄となるでしょう。つい
Talking
偉そう
big.
なことを言ってしまいましたね。
Imitation of Merlin.
これはあくまでマーリンの下手な真似に過ぎませんからお気になさらず。
Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬で
Also
駆け
riding
てい
through the wilderness. Dream near its end.
あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
変な夢だまあいい
Get to work.
今日の仕事を終わらせないと
Ah,
チーフの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約昨
there's
日
our
より楽
buddy,
なはずだ
our pal.
よう兄ちゃん、お前もサボりか。
Slack off a bit too late. Researcher L. I'm here to work. A model researcher employee. I'm reporting you.
まあいいじゃねえか。お前は
You
仕
work
事
here, I'll slack
俺は
off.
サボり。ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
Happy enough with that? For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. Not gonna lose to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning... Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Next afternoon. Sorry. The night after the next day. Sorry. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Stellaron. Glow like a firefly.
ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。こうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。
Find a mentor.
一つアドバイスをくれてやる。
Carve your own path.
お前みたいな若いのは、
No strings
どっかで
attached.
死でも見つけて、自分の居場所を作った方がいい。英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. Effects of Starquake phenomenon, the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of this is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. Still got 899 more meetings to schedule. Better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Man-made ore symposium. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Monthly budget review. Planetary decline observation. Alright, including the 2 new system generating meetings. There's 897 more to go and the list is done. Natural ore symposium visit from the IPC specialist. Monthly budget review. Stellar collapse observation. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practices. Stellaron Symposium. Visit from Express. Curio approval. Self-observation. Tried fishing. Plenty to catch. Yeah, that must be a trope, I mean, among the Fate community, with a lancer and fishing. Visible carp. Softbone fish. Caught a trotter. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during your momentary respite from work. A fishing rod live at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. Astro Express coming back. Just for fun?
せっかくだ。見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
あの時、俺は請求列車へ誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
Make the right choice. Here we go. Oh, and guys, yeah.
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう?
It's been a while. Here we go. Man, why'd you have to steal both my 50-50 and my 75-25 Himiko? Great, couldn't be better. Not so well. It's been really bad.
そうなの? 何か困ってることがあるなら、アスターに相談してみたら? 私たちは
Show to many places.
あんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど、大変なことも多かったわ。
How's Don Hung doing? How's Mr. Yang? How's Pom Pom? Don Hung.
タンコンは
Back on the lot.
いろいろあったけど、結局ラフに帰ったわ。なんだかんだ言っても、あそこが彼の故郷だものね。
How's Mr. Yang?
ベルトは列車を降りたわ。
Planet called Earth.
地球
Way back
って知
home.
ってるかしら?
Makes it there
タンコ
safely.
ンが列車を離れた後、彼も念願の故郷への帰り道を見
Sounds
つ
like
け
a
たの。
lonely journey now.
無事にたどり着けるといいんだけど。
You don't have anyone else, right? Himiko frowns as if your questions caught her off guard. Suddenly, sensation flickers through your mind. Never boarded the express. So who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞い
The
たのかし
doctor's
ら?
name.
もしかしてタンコから?
Nope.
パムなら相変わらずよ。でも
Getting
立て
lonely.
続けに乗客が減ってしまったから、ちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。たまに考えるの。
Change
も
if
し
you'd come
あの
with
時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら
regrets and what ifs.
何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
What about March 7th?
みつきちゃんは
Friend from
な
the
んて言ったらい
garden.
いか。ガーデンの
Black
人が
Swan, right?
彼女を直してくれることを願ってるわ。
Any new passengers aboard? Is the Express still in need of passengers?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを
Some
離れた後、
all gone their
一時的
separate
に新
ways.
しい乗客が数人増えたけど、今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近スターピースカンパニーの人が
IPC,
キャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前
no
に
distress signals.
反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。今回はそのついでに
Connected
宇
dream.
宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。
Join us and leave.
ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に行かない？
I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? Joining the Astro Express doesn't change your life for the better. What then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure? Endless clinging, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair. What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you? Yet everyone silently wishes you just leave. What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you
ちょっ
give?
と考えさせてくれ。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。
ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでもその選択を尊重するから。
疲れたな。
So
とりあ
tired.
えず戻るか。請求
Some
列車
more
は
sleep. That's how I feel right now, Chad. I'm like, oh, sleep. I can't wait for that beautiful bed and rest. A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。
Dark
その
Soul
鳥は
composing
歌手だったの
songs.
ですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために
Powerful didn't like.
鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。牢獄の中で
Aw,
鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。
sing
そ
for
こ
the
で彼
others.
女は同じ籠に入れられた人々のために
Talking
歌
about
い、
herself.
彼らの郷愁を慰め、反抗の志を鼓舞しようと決意します。最終的に
Bird
鳥
broke
は
free.
一つの懐中時計
Pocket
と
watch, a
一
wolf.
匹の狼、
Yeah.
そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。そうして自由を得た
In
鳥
a
は
new life.
新たな人生を始められると思
Beautiful
っていまし
feathers
た。
and voice.
舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる。しかし
Was
それは
wrong.
間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、鳥の歌も出演した映
Media
画も
commodities.
その生活もすべてお金という名のカゴに閉じ込められた商品になってしまったのです。映画会社は鳥を
Burden
ただ
symbol
美しい
beauty.
だけのシンボルにしようとしていました
Escape.
が、鳥自身はその息の詰まる汚れた下水道のような世界から一刻も早く飛び立ちたいと願っていました。すると彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、
Fresh-faced chick.
新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
Seek
それで
revenge.
あなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。
No one left to take
この世界に
revenge.
戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が一人も残っていないことに気づきました。だからこそ
Reclaim the
今は
name.
奪われた名前を取り戻して
Erase every
自
single
分
work.
のすべての作品を
creatures in my existence.
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。あなたの願いを叶えられるかもしれないけれど、きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたならそれはよく分かっているでしょ。
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えればまだマシな害虫と言えるでしょう。対してあなたの心は聖杯で買収できません。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約と法律を盾に私の名前と未来を奪ったように。
Oh, you're okay, Rio. I mean, you can go to bed soon, and I'll go to bed as well, buddy.
あなただって分かっているでしょ。
No wager.
今まで賭け事なんてしたこと
Never
はない
once
けれど
gambled.
賭けてもいい。あなたに
Oh,
英雄
we're
の
just
仮
chilling
面を
there.
外されたマスターとサーバントたちは
Mayo.
きっとその宝具から抜け出せるって
I trust them.
私はそう信じてる。
では見届けましょう。
Bird song fades into
変な
silence.
夢を見た気がするけど
Strange
細かい
dream.
ところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事があるから起きないと。
Trailblazer, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now it's second nature, something you can do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astro Express. Been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to stay, I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what awaits for you may be nothing but danger and terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time and your journey will eventually come to an end. Glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. Let me go. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no ban, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astro Express again. You're tired. Ah, hey you two. Still on boy. Still underage. Well, we were born a bit over 2 years ago. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I shouldn't be a member of the Department of Cosmic Geography. Security guard either.
つまり君は請求列車に乗りたいのか?
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで君はどちらなんだ?
Want to leave my current life behind. Want to go on an adventure into the unknown.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人が
Just an ordinary person.
自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。
That's true. I have many.
だからといってそのせいで誰もが足を止
Sure,
めてしまっ
everyone
たら
does.
英雄という存在も生まれなかった
Fear
だろう
regrets. Never produced any
行く
heroes.
先の見えない旅路でも
Still
願
set
いを
off.
抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる
Give birth to nameless
それは愚かなことかも
trailblazers.
しれないが
Heroes.
その愚かさこそが七死人や開拓者そして英雄を生み出してきた君が持っているその人形も
The doll you
あ
carry.
る英雄がかつて
Oh,
存在
is
し
it?
た証だよ
Is it of Saber? Do you know what it is?
ただの
Yeah,
質の
it's
悪い
Saber's
工
doll.
芸品だ
Shabby little
誰か
trinket.
の甘い願いが
Left a
偶然
trace
それを
star in
記
history.
録として歴史に刻んだに過ぎない
Silly wish.
列車はもう出発したかもしれないしまだ出発していないかもしれない
Yeah.
だが
What does
も
it
し
matter if
君が
there's no
本気でその
express?
道を進もうと思っている
Forge
の
your
なら
path, right?
列車があろうとなかろうと関係ないだろう本当に自分が七死人だと
Truly
思うな
believe.
らやるべきことは一つだ
I must set off. Catch up.
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。
I don't like all these researchers.
食堂に行こう。釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こ
Go fishing, watch a movie.
う。宇宙
Yeah,
ステーション
I'm
の生
okay,
活の
bro.
何が不
I'm
満なんだ。
gonna go.
ここでの生
Bye-bye.
活を羨む人がどれだけいるか
Go
分か
live
ってい
the
るの
life
か。
you have.
ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
Peaceful
何かが俺を
paradise.
ここにとどまらせようとしてる。
Avoid them.
この人たちを
Well,
これ以上進まない方がいい。
ending
七死
is
人
in
の未来に
despair.
は虚無と絶望しかないのだから。自分が特別だとでも
You're
思ってるの
special.
か。
Tiernan,
あなたよりも優
Kobe,
秀な七死人たち。ティエルナンもケルベッ
all
クもみん
consumed.
な暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
So you'll finally admit that I'm a
やっと
nameless.
認めてくれた。俺が七死人だってことを。
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. The destined path. Ah, where we were born, right? Yeah. Is it the sword? It's our bat, which symbolism, same as her sword. Yo, still going on. How long is this quest? Looks like it will be about 5 hours for me. Yeah, it's pretty long. A bat plane yet? A plane? Yeah. A bat plane unimpressive yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again this lifetime. It's been incredibly fun though. If I'm quiet at all, it's because I had to do a lot of voice acting for like 2 to 3 hours in the middle part, but otherwise it's been great. And of course even that's been fun, just tiring. The legendary bat, yep.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに。
Yeah, I think we're right at the end, but I also thought that like half an hour ago. And then they put us in this
マーリンも
segment.
同じように警告されたことがあります。
But Merlin told me
だから私はあなたたちのため
such
に
gentle
優
dreams.
しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。
Mirroring.
これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
確
Yeah,
かに
they're like, oh, you have one final boss
私よ
fight.
り
I'm
も
like,
先天の
okay,
剣を抜
cool.
くにふさわ
Let's
し
do
い
the
もの
boss
がい
fight.
たかもしれない。そう考えたこ
Pulled
とはあ
out
り
the
ました。
sword. Collab was Fate.
ですが私は
Yeah.
カリバーンを抜いたあの少女を
I
責
mean,
め
I
る
am
ことはできませ
interested
ん。
if maybe they'll do a part 2 in the future
たとえ身の
or
程知らずであったと
any
して
other
も
collabs.
彼
Because
女
it's
は
definitely been fun.
ただ白き竜に挑んだ王
Can't
のよ
blame
う
the
に
girl.
何かを救いたかっただけですから。
Like the king. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of deliverance recently. Aw. Dawn and March. And the music, the path
も
music.
し再び選択の機会があると
Another
したら
choice. I hope
私
you
は
can
こ
do
う伝える
better.
でしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。 マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。
Leave together.
さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
Cool.
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
Nah. Grab the bat.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Never regret. Nice. There we go. Ah, cutscene time. Hell yeah. And the command seal. Man, they're really going all out. And time to fight.
どうしてそんなに無謀な勇気を持てるのですか。
Unimpressive death.
後悔という感情を
Never feel
知ら
regret.
ないとでも言うのですか。
必ずや勝利。
Oh yeah, let's check description real quick. Noble phantasms condense in from Miss Note's despair. Do not walk on the stage. Do not chase after the starling, who resentment before death transforms into a monster, stripping the heroes on stage in disguises, bringing them an ordinary, happy ending.
マスター、命令を。
客をもてなさないしょ、大さん。
よく見せて。俺がやる。
Build skill points. Oh, yeah, of course. Get some hits in. Let's see.
さあ、存分に味わえ。
輪を持って尊しとなすか。
And then ult. A saber.
千の地域
Very
の
nice.
密振動機。
指示、マスター。
Oh, right, yeah. That first, then that. Nice.
この明かりは星の。
And again. Almost. If we had become a fool like him.
認めるわけにはいきません。
この明かりは星。
Go saber. Yeah, only we get that Ting's extra buff up. But we'll still be doing alright.
指示、マスター。
Boom. Good job. I mean, even with Tingyun's buff down, still doing quite
生
good.
きていた頃と同じようにまた失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
舞台に立つのがそんなに苦痛だったなら、
So much pain.
どうして両国を出た後
Remain
も
on Penacony's
キノコニ
stage.
ーの舞台にとどまることを選んだの。
私が歌えば
Still
乱暴
remember
な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも
those small
笑
moments.
顔を見せてくれました。
Yeah.
些細な出来事かもしれませんが、そのおかげで私は牢獄の中にいても
Yeah, I mean,
自由を
feel
感じ
that
ること
myself
が
a
でき
bit,
たので
right?
す。
It's like, oh, I need to do my daily content and get that out. And sometimes it's like, sometimes it's not the most exciting thing, but it's worth it for those moments, those comments, those likes,
見知らぬ場所
subscribers, just everything. It's so worth it when I
こ
know
の
that
新しい檻に
I'm
閉じ
making
込められ
someone's
て
day
い
a
ます。
little bit better. It's like, no, I did a good job. Almost were unrecognizable.
もういいのです。す
Betraying
べ
the
てを終わ
master.
らせてください。マスターを裏切ったサーバントに存在する資格などありません。
そうなら、あなたの望み通りに。
First command spell. Your name. Aww. Hasna.
たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。あなたの命令としての私をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは
Bound with Iris family. Rio, you'll be okay. I'll be done soon, I know. I know I said that a while ago, but blame Hoyo. Borrow that name. Rio! Buddy. Stinker. He's trying to dig under the door and it's like, cat, I'll be out soon. Pill bug. Third command spell. Freedom. Aw, beautiful illustration. Sorry, if the cat's gonna be scratching at the door, then I should probably just let him in and let him have my lap for the last little bit. Aw, you pill. Hey, what's up? What's wrong? What? Yeah? Yeah? Yo. No, you're not going upstairs. Might have a little bit more fan noise. Oh, jeez, you cat. Yes, you. Come here. Yeah, ow. Come on. Yes. Wow. Come on. Ooh, stinky kitty. There. No, you. I love you. I just don't think you need 8 hours of lap time every night. And you've been getting a lot of lap time recently. Thanks for yourself. Near its end. Honkai artists. Still a hero. Yeah, I do love the art though. Oh. Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the theater. Powerful force. Last two, Rider and Berserker. Which? Fight. Oh, you can. Rubbing his chin against everything. You are so spoiled. I love you. 3 against 2. Advantage is mine. I'll once again select 2 easy in the next survey. I'll lead the charge. Oh, yo. No. No. Don't get your drool all over that stuff. Brat. Yeah, just lay down. Thank you. I'm glad you love me so much. But you are also a pill. Oh, man. Curious about what everyone saw. Nope. Yo, lay down, buddy. Lay down. Pure cancer. Charming Festival nearly killed me. Fancy almost finished the job. Yeah, Ventune's like, I really don't like this. Put you. Never will. Obedience, sir. Yeah, and he's like, that's terrible. Quit gambling. Educational dream.
そういう君はどうなんだい？
She send you.
俺か
Hi.
俺は
Ah,
ただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
hi Rio. Yes. As they talk, Boothill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. And of course, oh, sorry. Fucking eating shit. I'm too tired, chat. 3 a.m. First heroic spirit.
自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな？
Long legs.
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。
First thing I hear.
そう、頭が
A
痛
long
い。
and thrilling adventure.
まるで長くて気の抜けない
Hey,
冒
maybe
険をした
Lancer
後だ。
survives this time. Let's see.
よく思い出せねえが、魚の
Oh,
頭をした
fish
敵
heads
が
on
出
their
てきたよ
necks.
な。
With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Settle the score. Old Odie, if we don't beat that stubby old man black and blue today, he'll never learn his lessons. This team wasn't bad, but I do think also providing universal buffs.
ギャラガーさん、背中の
There you go. I know, probably Sunday would be better, but don't have Sunday. I know Bronia would also work very well, but like I said, need to update her build. Hey buddy, time to end this long dream.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。
One step away.
実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに、まあ仕方ありません
The
な。
business world.
どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても
Yep.
肝心な
Do
部
it
分は
myself.
結局自分で解決しなければならない。
ボが聖
Oh,
杯
the
戦
fudge
争なん
head.
ざ引き起こして一
Stinking
体
pie
何
you're
を
cooking.
企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、
One foot in the grave.
あ
Ah,
あれ
Boothill.
か？不老不死でも狙ってんのか？
まさか私はすでに10琥珀期以上の
Medical
時を
team
生きてい
squeeze a
ます。
few more years out.
さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれればさらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
ではライバルを消そうと
Crush
し
your
たのか？
business rivals.
マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
とん
Misunderstanding.
でもない。
Yeah,
商
friends.
売の世界に
Adventuring loves that
永
word
遠
as
の
well.
敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけどやっぱり
Adventure's like,
僕は
I agree.
オーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
Little
私の
scheme.
知る魔術師たちの中には
Like the
万物
mages.
の根源に至るためなら
Life and humanity.
命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。
そのようなものに興味を持
Genius
つのは
society.
天才ク
Chase
ラブ
after.
の方た
That
ち
is
だ
true.
けですよ。
Yep. Then what's your real reason then? Can possibly be for money, could it?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく
Economic
幕を
boost.
閉じてしまったこ
A
とで
business adventure.
ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。願いを叶えられる聖杯。
The golden
こ
goose.
れは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。
Carnival.
一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する
You
壮
failed.
大な祭
You're
典
so
を手に
spoiled,
入れ、
Rio.
次の10
Is that
琥珀期
also
にわ
why
た
you
る
were
繁栄
getting
が
along
約
with
束
Jack?
されるでしょ
Beyond him being a
う。もちろん
pill as
今
well.
回の第1回聖杯戦争には
Personal
私の個人
objectives.
的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? What a crude wish.
私は
群衆がピノコに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。
Capitalism.
友敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して、私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのはあなたたちが継続だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流、金。それこそが宴の星の最も堅固な基盤なのですよ。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
Kill one final boss.
数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。
Sick and tired of
願
fish
いが
heads.
潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ
う。悪巧みしか頭にない老怪を見せ物に
Better
楽しもう
taste than that lancer.
といささか品が欠けているな。
My
皆
demise.
さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したようなものに
Victor
です
after I
が、
bow out.
しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか？というわけでここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いません。
Eliminate the others.
私と
Make
手を
their
組みません
wish.
か？他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、
Yeah,
その
but it's
方
a
に
monkey's
聖杯へ
paw.
の願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょ
And we're all
う。
aware
希
of
望
that.
されるのであれば
Formalize
契
it.
約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確
Oh, I
で
really
義
should
を
have split
整
this
然
into
とした
two
言葉
streams
をも
chat.
ってすれば全員の願いを同時に叶えることも
Like I'm still having tons of fun. I'm just tired and my throat's sore. So would have been more logical, of course. Oh, what cat? But of course, this in of itself is its own experience. Sure, no peaceful resolutions, please. As far into the show, trying to make me laugh.
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖
So
杯なん
is
ざ
everyone's
壊
wishes.
した方がいいに決まってんだろ。
Counterfeit.
違うかマスター。いや違わねえな。
Fellas, hide then.
ぶっ壊す前
Then
に
smash
大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
珍しく同感だ。
I'm
そのまま
fond.
気に入った。
Hero justice now and then.
たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか。
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよう。
I'll pass.
マスター、申し訳ありません。
It's all good,
どうや
Saber.
らあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
Trust your choice. Made the right choice. Made this choice together.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおか
The
げで
truth,
以前よ
not
り
the
も深
ending.
く理解できるよう
The
になりまし
journey.
た。
Yeah.
大切なのは結果で
Delivered
はな
from
く
destruction.
何かを救うために
Ah,
何かを追い求めて
man.
歩んできた
And
道
especially
のりな
after
のだと
3.4 story, it's like, yeah.
私に聖杯は必要ありません。果たせなかった願いも
Which is what
今こ
I'm
こで
here.
断ち切ります。
皆さ
Come
ん、
the final
ど
challenge.
うしても私と敵対したいようですね。
Oh, you cat.
仕方ありません。
You're such a spoiled
They are.
boy.
この私が番組最後の試練と
Yeah,
なり
you
まし
only
た。
have my lap for, well,
聖杯
the
戦争
stream,
に参加する
and then
マ
me
スタ
doing
ー
some
は
edits, and then I'll
歴
be
史
going
上
to
の
bed.
偉人をサーバントとして召喚し
Historical
なけれ
figure.
ばならない。
Who should I summon?
それがルールです。しかし、私は誰を召喚すべきかずっと悩んでいました。
Well, if there's one fitting for this theater,
映画監督
director,
それとも名前を
legendary
買い
star,
取った伝説のスター
not worthy.
いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時、
Myself,
ふとひらめいたので
a
す。
living legend.
ならば、自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。
A little conceited,
怖
but
くき
I
もの
guess
時
fair
を生
enough.
き抜き、今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が鏡の中にいるではありませんか。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行
People
いま
truly
した。
view me.
ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビ
It's
ジ
an
ネス界
interesting
の大
idea,
物
at least.
オ
Right.
ーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。
And have you got your answer?
はい。
Really
なかなか
hurts.
傷つく答えでした。
Sucking out the
人
sap.
々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける。
Old Odian
害
quotations
虫
now.
に過ぎなかったのです。
Oh. Yeah, but there's also a cutscene we saw for the trailer. Oh boy. Ah, that bug. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Voracious appetite. Berserker. Through me first. Oh, who you would live through countless years, projecting Penacony's history.
最初からオーディさんのサー
Old
バントだ
Oti's servant all along. That's fun. That's a fun little twist there. Envy, mockery, hostility, all sorts of unbearable words and cynical criticism gathered upon this merchant, berserker who possesses both rationality and insanity. I should save. Skill points. Your command spell. Okay, fully charged energy. Destroy all that is evil. Well, that's crazy. They're definitely giving us some additional buffs and stuff going on. Yeah, making sure everything feels good for us. Don't feel underpowered in this battle. Thanks, man. Aww.
さあ、存分に味わえ。
これが維新伝
あいつをぶっ倒せ。セイバー。
Crush it. Bang. Pretty good hit there. Cutscene time. Swarm. Still sucking it all up. Nice. Shatter the Holy Grail. All of them together? Yeah. Hey, does Lancer actually survive this? So far it seems like it might. Nice. Boom. Ah, that's so sick. That looks so good as well. Yeah, no, every single one of their cutscenes they made look really, really, really good.
ようやく全てが終わりましたね。
厄介事ばっかで
Yeah, we've caused quite a bit of trouble there, haven't we?
心配しなくても、
Yeah, that
こ
was
の
sick.
古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対
Insured
に
with
しないから。
hundreds of different policies. Yeah.
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて、自分は高みの見物かよ。
Yeah.
お前ら、
More
あい
trouble
つを
than
引
it's
きずり
worth.
出して文句の一つや二つ言ってやりてえとは思わねえのか。
We should give him a good thrashing. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
残念だけど、今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。
Countable.
彼に責任を問おうとしても、いつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから、賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドのピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
Does Scott have no rights? Do servants have no rights? So the IPC is still the final winner of it all.
そんな言い方しなくてもいいじゃないか。
Uh-huh.
これはピノコニーの株主様にとってもいいことなんだから。
Oh, you cat. I love you.
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。
Take care of that old fudger. Yeah, Bruto was like, I don't care, man.
そうしたいな山々だが、
Well, I'm
ど
all
うやら
in.
時間が足りないみてえだ。
Ah, yeah, they're gonna
解体され
return.
た以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんね
Are you leaving already? Who are you again? That's so disrespectful. Hey, and I guess Lancer survived till the end this time. Find his honky tonk for a drink.
銀が一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら、
Us
別れの言
bros.
葉はよしとこう。
Not ruin the good
せっ
run
かくの機会をなくしちまう。
till we meet again.
またな。
Yeah, he actually survived all the way to the end. That's really funny. So they just debated people and set it up going like, hey, we know the memes.
今回も本気で戦わずに
Proper
終わっち
fight
まっ
with
た
you.
な。どうやらことごとく縁がないらしい。
そうでしょうか。
Remember
以前
beating
あ
you.
なたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知
Lol.
っての通り、私はただ
Humble
の
archer.
キングだ。
Another loss.
君が望むなら、またこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんな。
Done arguing. He's like, I'm not happy with either of those answers.
俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろ
Say
そろ別れ
goodbye.
の時だ。
Fashion sense use a little work.
その服装のセンス
Glad to
は
fall by your side.
少し改めた方がいい。
Hmm.
だが、サーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には
Yeah.
執着心のある子供が見える。
Pretty good to be hero of
たま
justice.
には正義の味方になるのも悪く
Come
ない。
on, Aventuring.
別れる時くらい
Psychoanalysis.
人の心の分析は勘弁し
You're
て
not
くれ。
better than me.
それに
Guardian of
服装
humanity.
のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
Good
そう
point.
言われてみれば、
Someone to
そも
learn
そも
without
人類の
counterforce.
守護者である私は、なぜこのような抑止力のない
Some
世界
fate
を
lore
生ま
that
れたの
I'm
だろう。
missing a bit of, or might be too tired to remember.
あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
You were summoned as a heroic spirit. Yeah, there you go. A hero. A beautiful
い
dream.
い夢を見たと思っておこう。
Faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. Say goodbye. Yeah. Even the stillest fate must one day move. At the end of every hero's journey lies the same return and curtain fall.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the food, all the burgers, though we didn't get much variety. I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me?
夢の中で
Your fears,
私はあなたの恐れを見ました。
emotions that come with being human.
ですが、
Yeah,
それを恥じることはありません。
everyone faces it.
未知への不安、
You aren't alone in feeling that way.
失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は、人間であれば誰もが抱く感情ですから。英雄になる前はヘラクレス
Heracles,
もただの子
just a
供でした。
child. Yeah,
今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、
eventually become a star.
あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。私はそう信じています。
Like you did. Who's Heracles?
もし私の存在が
Occasionally
わず
like
か
the
でも
way.
あなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それほど嬉しいことはありません。
So humble.
マスター、未来のあなたに
Person you will
よろ
become.
しくお伝えください。
As the illumined flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time in the Dream Flux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. Old Odie.
聖杯が壊された。
Holy Grail broke. Oops, sorry.
なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求
Pursued it, fought
め、そ
for
れ
it,
のために戦
sacrifices,
い、
died.
身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。
It's still such a cool visual.
そう考
I
え
do
る
love
と、
that still.
聖杯はまるで我らがピノコニのようですな。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、
Penacony
ピノ
ever
コ
answered.
ニは今の姿になりました。では、果たしてピノコニは彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。15泊期前にここに座っていたピノコニをゼロから築き上げた者たちは、今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して、敵も味方も皆この世を去ってしまいました。正直に言いましょ
To
う。
both of you, Rekka.
私の願いはすでに叶っています。
Yeah. Well,
あなた
still
たちは
possessed
私の
Rekka.
ことを
Yeah,
どう
which has been
思ってい
granted.
ようと、
People we hated
か
each
つて
other.
どんなに憎しみだった仲だろうと、
Heroic spirits.
聖杯はその功績を認め、
Gradient
英
ass
霊
now.
として限界させたのですから。これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。
Yeah, the watchmaker.
心残りがあるとすれば、
Oh,
ミハイルのやつがここにいないことくらいですな。 いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだった
almost be
ぞ。
swayed.
旧友との再会？
Your
そんなものビ
business
ジネス
deal.
プロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろう。グレイディ、ノット。
Mr.
今
Rekka.
はミスター・レックと呼ぶべき
The
ですか
editing
ね。
complete.
作品の編集は終わ
Yeah,
ったのですか。
recorded it all.
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、
Question mark?
聖杯戦争の中
Most
で
thrilling
最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと
Commercial
残しておいた。
expectations.
芸術性はともかく商業性においては失望させないはずだ。それなら結構。
Carve your
あなた
names.
方のような芸術家は
Succeed is rare.
自身の
Where's
信
the
じ
Holy
る
Grail
芸術
War?
の日に名を刻むために、後先を顧みないのが懸念点で
Countless
し
people
たの
want
で。
to. Few do.
ああ、まあそのような大志を実現できる者は残念ながら聖杯戦争の勝者と同様にごくわずかしかいませんが、しかし私は違います。
Hmm.
この世において
effort you've
努
put
力を評価するの
in,
に
cold hard
お金
cash.
ほどふさわしいものはありません。
Yeah,
かつての英霊
it's
が
what the
持つ
world
記憶
wants you
も
to
また
think.
私を満足させられる報酬だ。
Memories are worthy compensation.
グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか。そのようなものに何の価値があるのです。
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から
As a
見れば、
person,
その
yeah,
価値は確かに灰のように
treasures
微々
beyond
たるもの
compare.
だが、一人の人間の記憶という点から見れば、あれはまさしく比類ない傑作と言える。もがき、絶望、
Struggles, disappointments,
そうして
defiance,
歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となっ
a symbol of Penacony,
た。まさにあの時代のピノコニの一つであり、人々を報復させるピエ
genuine
ロ。
hero. Rekka looking super intense here, man.
真の英雄でもある。宝石のようにさまざまな面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはい
A
かないだろ
veritable
う。
diamond.
それよりも気がかりなのは君
Lucky
の
you.
方だ。これ
So
ほ
much
ど
more
の大
money.
芝居を打っておいて、
Sightly
最
mess.
後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか？
私は商人ですから。
Cares
こ
about
の年に
dignity.
なってまで
Absolute
恥だの
failure.
体裁だの
Yep.
気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、
Asna.
あなたの名前の商標権、
Renounce the
そして
trademark.
すべての
All
創作
rights.
物の所有権を放棄するという
Happy
声
with
明
that.
文にサインしましょう。それで満足ですかな。
満足も何もありませ
Never.
ん。むしろ
Don't
今
carry
更
it
拒否
through.
するというのも
Squeeze your puny
消える
neck.
前にその短すぎて見えない首を締
No,
め
it
上
won't
げて
actually kill
息
you.
絶える瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。まあさようなら。
That's fair
ピノ
enough.
コニーで最も成功した商人。
I don't blame her.
最後にずっ
Successful
と
merchant.
伝えたかったことを言わせてください。
Take my hand out of there so I don't accidentally
さっ
press
さと地獄に
anymore.
落ちろ。
Already dead. He's just
これ
amused.
はこれは
Your wish
感
comes
動
true.
的な告白だ。アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来る
Oh,
といい
you
で
silly
すね。
cat. At the same time aboard the Express. Ah, Pom Pom. Right. Who did Pom Pom summon? Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines, very beginning. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he's once a nameless, rode the stars aboard the Interstellar Express. Oh, it is Mihao, just reminiscing with Pom Pom. Centuries have passed, now as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place. One has worked tirelessly. Old friend awaits him there. Yeah.
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は採点銃とかいう器物を持って帰
A
ってきたん
rating
じゃが。
pistol. A single point.
なんと俺の点数はたったの1点だったんじゃ。あと姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話。
Most terrifying
あれは俺の
beverage.
知る中で一番恐ろしい飲み物じゃから
And the
な。
music, of course, like the end of
今の
Penacony,
は絶対
giving me
姫子に
chills.
言うでないぞ。
Oh man.
グラハム
Sorry,
の故郷のお
Misha.
茶よりひどいんです
There's
か
a Genshin character, Mika, and then Misha in Star Rail. And I always get them confused, especially because it's Mihal, right? And I'm like, oh, maybe shortening. And it's like Grenholm's hometown.
100倍はひどいな。
100 times worse.
逆に少し
Sorry,
飲
Misha.
んでみたくなり
Sorry,
ました。
Mihal.
あと、あやつがい
Yeah,
つ
just
も
making
み
me
つき
feel
ちゃんとふざけ
nostalgic
てるって
again,
な。
man.
今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けてお
Donna
る。
started to follow along.
このまま道を踏み外してしまわないか心配でならん。
そうなんですね。
Happy tears, man. Tearing up out of happiness, out of
お前たち乗客はみん
remembering
な
a
一緒
long,
じゃな。
incredible journey.
ミハイル、
Spacing out again.
またぼーっとしとるようじゃが、何を考えておる？
I
車掌さん、また
Time to say
お
goodbye.
別れの時が来たようです。
そっか。そのまた戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。
Maybe.
でも今日聞いた話だと、
People like me,
あれか
boy.
らまた僕みたいな人たちが
Oh,
た
you're
くさん
fine.
列車に乗ったんですよ
Twitch cat.
ね。本当によかった。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。
Keep moving
ある七死
forward.
人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人は
Future will
レー
never
ル
be
のように
lonely.
前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。
I need to go back.
さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。
Never stay.
列車から離れても
Always be
ここは
home.
永遠に七死人の
Pom
家だ。
Pom will always be here.
俺は
Ah,
ここにおる。
yeah, they got me at the end,
いつ
man.
でもお前らを
Got me
歓
to
迎
cry.
するぞ。
Like I'm saying,
Hi.
mostly happy tears,
Yeah.
but
約束です、車掌さん。
just in remembrance.
次にピノコニーに停車するときは
Sound the horn.
僕のため、
Rosalina.
ラザリナのため、
Tyrion.
ティエルナンのために
Come
汽
visit
笛を
you.
鳴らしてください。聞こえたら必ず会いに行きますから。
Aww.
約束じゃぞ。
Gather your thoughts to the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Make a silent wish.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言う
Wishes
し
lose
な
their power when spoken aloud. True. Like birthday wishes.
あなたらしいわね。
Hmm.
とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開い
Being
た
the
第
last
1回
one.
聖杯戦
First
争
and
は
last.
それが最
Or
後
at
に
least for the
なったの。
moment. They could always do a part 2 in the
ミスタ
future.
ー・レックとドクタ
Dream
ー・エ
Bubble
ドワードの
co-produced.
協力で制作された
Huge hit.
夢の泡の映画
A
が
new dream
イプ
chasing
シロン
trend.
で大ヒットしただけでなく、
Quite
宇
the
宙で
fortune,
再び
of
夢
course.
追いブームを巻き起こしたの。オーディさんとカンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けして
So
そ
it's
う
been a
だ。
long fate night. That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance for you?
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、ア
Entertainment.
ベンジュリンさんが予想した通り、ほとんどがエン
Of
タ
course.
ーテインメント番組の名目でごまか
Family
され
heads
たわ。
and shareholders.
巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、
Compensation lawsuits inevitable.
私、オーディさん
Exactly what
は
was
聖
coming.
杯が起動する前から
Yeah.
こうなることを予想していたような気がする。
One step ahead.
そうそう。
I'm
もとも
always
とあなたには
one
個別
step
に賠
ahead.
償金を支払うつもりだったんですね。
Some money.
でもさすがの
Thought
オ
that
ー
was
ディ
too
さんも
crude.
それはあまりにも俗っぽいと感じて
Yeah,
途
a
中で
little,
やめ
little
たみたい。
tasteless.
その代わりに
Was
聖
a
杯
valuable
戦
thing.
争で一番価値のあるものを
The Holy Grail.
私たちにくれたの。
Too crude? No, no, no. Crude's good. So this is his apology. That old fox always managed to get the most out of everything.
あら、聖杯の
Something
中に
inside.
何か入っている
A
わ。
note.
あなた宛てのメモみたいね。
皆さん忙しそうなので
Mr. Coldfeet.
ブックお嬢さんを連れて先に帰り
Ah,
ますね。
Sampo.
掘り出し物を買い
Head out
取って
with
くれ
Hook.
たオーディさんに感
Find this
謝を。
rare trinket.
おかげで自由気ままな
Sampo,
旅に
how'd
出
you
る
get the Holy
資金が
Grail?
手に入りました。
That's so funny. Sampo causing
ところで
laughter
この散歩
across the
なら
universe.
聖杯に何を
Old
願う
Sampo's
の
wish.
か。あなたは気になりませんか？
No. I'm indeed curious.
そうだと思ってい
Yo,
ま
bro.
した。
Think about old
やっぱり
Sampo.
お兄さん
Yeah,
は
I do
こ
love
の散
Sampo
歩
though.
のことが気になるん
Audience waiting
です
too.
ね。 実は観客の皆さんもあなたのその答えを待っていたんですよ。皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、もし本当に願いを叶えてくれるアイテムがあったとしたら、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを願いましょう。
Yeah. The Return of Starry Sea. Outlander, King of Night's puppet. The memory entity you carried away from a dream. Some foreign land, an artisan who admired the king, carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence. Though it seems far removed from the real king, the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired. What heroes pass down to later generations, often just like this, crude yet enough to soothe the soul. Besides, don't you think that, after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of soul? I think it's trying to suck my soul in. An old tattered photograph captures the past and missed note, cries of injustice behind bars, the jubilant song upon breaking free, thunderous applause beneath the stage, scorn born of disgrace. All those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellowed memory behind. Even so, I still choose to sing Tarnished Glory. Ciao, my friend. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. Really decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning holy heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest, then tossing out the empty broken box? Who are you again? Why haven't you disappeared? Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Lancer, sure we've had some not-so-great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude. Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy on the battle continuation ability. And the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Hey, maybe, still cope. Playable Lancer, we'll see. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes. Holy Grail's form remained, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world. What you call Moria, yeah. But that's Screw'em. Not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. There are only about 80 or so of them, I think. Layman terms, please. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Pentaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect. It's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Pentaconian Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the past drivers using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. Heroes Arena in Valhalla, Temple of Heroes. Not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian Fields, Magmel. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Scroom's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. For the rest, go and take a look yourself. He's quick to run, forget it. Check out what's changed in Modified Holy Grail. I think that's the event stuff. So that's like the grindy portion of the event. Or maybe there's story to it, but I'll check that out next time. For the moment, let's collect a few rewards. Yeah, we managed to hit daily reset. Oh man. It was a long night, a long dream. But we do have enough to do some funny little polls before we finish up, and I'll give my thoughts. Okay, so thoughts first of all. That was lots of fun. That was, ooh, nice. I don't have many copies of that. I think I only have 1 or 2, so much appreciated. That was lots of fun, man. I loved seeing the Fate characters, of course, and I really loved getting to spend time with characters who we just haven't seen in a while. You know, Sampo and Hook showing up, even for a little bit, was incredible. And yeah, getting to relive our memories of Penacony. Absolutely beautiful, man. And let's see Hoyo, how you feeling today? Again, I lost the 75-25, so now it's just, it'll come eventually, but who knows when. Ah, you cold. Well, buy another. One last one before we go. Yeah, I'll grind it off stream, but yeah, like I was saying throughout the whole time, feel free to let me know any references, memes, the music, you know, anything connecting to Fate, anything you guys want to tell me. I'm super down to learn more, and in the future check out Fate when I have time. I definitely would be down to do that. But thank you guys so much for coming on by, for hanging out, saying hi, any of that. I hope you guys all have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Love you. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Ah, I got the idol. Yeah, that's so good. I love that that's an idol for him. Yeah. Just gotta do a few things, chat, and then I'll be going to bed, don't worry. Then I'll be taking a short break from streaming, but we'll be back next week with some Wuthering Waves, companion mission. I have to see which one I want to do, but yeah, can't wait to see you guys then. Bye bye.